Hello, hello. How are we all doing? It is me. I was heavily debating today, but I was like, screw it, let's just do it. And there is a lot of you here. This is unscheduled, just so y'all know. We had bonus streaming, but Kyla, welcome in. Oh my god, 20 months. That is insane. Well, yeah, literally, Kyla, welcome in. Hold on. Let me let the thing roll first.
Kyla Nagati just
Also, I'm
resubscribed
sniffly
for
today, I'm
20
sorry.
months. Thank you. Hey Kyla to give.
Hello. Thank you so much for the 20 months. I appreciate you. God, you're nearly coming up on 2 years. Apologies, I don't really know why I'm sniffling. I haven't been anywhere to catch anything, so I'm very confused today. But Kyla, thank you for the 20 months of welcome in. How are you doing? Monster, welcome in, you legend. It's lovely to see you. How are you finding Demon Souls? Trini, thank you for the semi-lurky. No pressure at all. I know there never is anyways, but I know Wix is on. You're recovering. It's a bonus stream. Don't you worry. But thank you so much for the semi-lurky, and I hope you're doing well and feeling better today. Lucifer as well, same to you, don't you worry. Thank you very much, I hope you're doing well, dude, and by all means, there is no pressure from me today. It is a bonus stream. Eridin, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you're doing well as well. Got them Christmas vibes? Yeah, we're going all spooky festive this month, and I love it. I managed to get back to the creator who did my Halloween neon and get some Christmas ones, and they're absolutely phenomenal. But Trini, I hope you're feeling better. Was wondering why you were streaming. Yeah, I did say last night because we're kind of doing our affiliate anniversary weekend party, and I was like, I'll probably do a bonus one today. I kind of need the busyness today. It won't be every Sunday. Don't get me wrong. This is no longer a scheduled day. But just I think this Sunday I need the busy vibes, on a like what would usually be a dead day. So this is just a one-off in December. We're just doing some Alan Wake 2. There's no big crazy event. It's probably just going to be plodding along with some more plot, maybe more collectible achievement focus today. Just have a nice chill one. So yeah, it's not going to be a mad one. And as usual with the old Sundays, I'll probably wrap up about 9-10 p.m. I won't be on late today because I have work tomorrow. Doing good, trying to get my bush today, but how many have you got now? Demon Souls is magical, honestly. I'm enjoying it on the second boss. I'm stuck in it, but I don't have the gift for to beat him. Just need some practice. Second boss of Demon Souls. I'm trying to remember who that is. Oh, Tower Knight? Is it Tower Knight that you're on? I think it's Tower Knight who's number 2, because I remember you fight the big sludge ball thing. I think it's him. Too many? You don't need more brushes. You don't need extras. Tower Knight, yeah, I like that one. That's a good one. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll definitely be swinging in at some point to see you. And yeah, thank you all for being here so early. Like literally, I was only debating and I didn't even have a time today. But yeah, just another quick thing. I know I said it in the Discord, but thank you all massively for all the love and craziness. Yesterday was absolutely wild. I still have Crab Rave on my head from hearing it for 15 minutes. But honestly, yes, thank you all for the crazy party night last night. I loved it. Sludge guy I call Layla's taco sheets. Honestly, yes, that's fair. And the little shields they're holding are like the little chip parts. Oh, why am I adding to this imagery? Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me just get rid of that for myself. Just because I always get confused and then I'm like, oh, it's just my go live. Oh man. But yeah, Demon Souls is a really fun one and it's a gorgeous game. The engine is beautiful. So yeah, it's a hell of a good one. But yes, thank you all for dropping in. You have filled my vertical chat screen and I've still been live for single digit minutes. So GG's, there's so many of you here. So I do already have Alan Wake open. I was gonna try and get a couple of lunch boxes and that one container I didn't get as Alan before, but I did remember Alan can't move. He's due to start a new chapter, which I believe is probably his last go around of the New York. And Saga herself is kind of trapped in a new place until I'm guessing we get the bolt cutters. So with that, That is a perfect time to end the song. Let's get into a freaking game. Because I do play them, you know? It's a crazy thing, but believe it or not, I actually play games. But I got to say, honestly, it's like, you literally... It's the second I pressed start streaming, you pressed the hellos. Like, you did it within a second. Like, you must have been sat watching the tab for hours to pull that off, which is, like, mad impressive. You literally, like, I pressed it and your thing appeared. You beat Bossabot. Like, that is impressive, man. But I appreciate you. Honestly, I always love when people either appear in, like, the immediate or, like, you see, like, the pre-stream chat happening. Obviously, you can't do it on schedule, but yeah, I always love them moments on streams, even if it's, like, me being part of it on the others. It's, like, it's always such a funny thing. Oh, man, right. So we got a couple of collectibles. As I say, I'll try and be a bit more collectible achievement-minded today. Just for the sake of this is an unscheduled, but inevitably we will end up doing plot.
Another one of those.
But I kind of just wanted to make ground on this today because this is really going on, and I do want to still get Baldur's Gate in this month. Wait. I took them last two in the wrong way around. Oh my god. Cult of the Tree sees everything, including me failing that puzzle. No one saw anything. I do need to have a check around for them bloody lunchboxes though. I mean, I don't see anything out here. I was launching a game while I saw that the stream went to video unavailable for who knows what reason. Did a refresh and you were live, so instantly typed. It's the fact that, like, somehow it must have done that before I went live, because genuinely, I pressed start stream, you pressed your hello. There was not, like, a 3-second gap. You did that lightning fast within a second, and I don't know how you did it, which is the most impressive part. Hold on, I've got a lunchbox map up. I don't trust my memory. Your favourite... So you mean my least favourite. Your favourite Sekiro boss was True Monk. Yes, True/Corrupted. I just genuinely don't like the enemy. But more so True. But how you doing, Lucifer? How's Sekiro practice going? As I said, if you didn't hear, there is zero pressure. Don't you worry about being on it today. It is unscheduled. Good? Why good? Because I hate that thing. Do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know why that's good. Oh, have you found like a speedrun strat basically of how to like absolutely demolish it? Yeah, clip stuff rendering. Yeah, you absolutely demolished it. GG's. True Monk is a terrible boss, and I will not allow apologists of that boss because it is trash. And I'm tired of everyone pretending it's not. Oh, God. You're not dead? That was a hit. I really don't like the dogs in this game. But GG's, I absolutely hate True Monk. It is a terrible boss. And people need to acknowledge it as such, because it's just trash. HQ, welcome in. How are you feeling? Oh no, Monster, we don't like these puppies. We hate them. They are not fun ones. They are just evil. They are demon dogs. I'm feeling. Are you hitting what I admittedly did probably about a year or two ago, where it's like hangovers are just not like the next day anymore for you? They are They are now a process, if you will. Because yeah, this was my quite a while back ago, and it is a very depressing thing.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Oh. 7 fragments. Someone's handed something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I fell but shot and grabbed me. I knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. Oh, is this the person who's writing fanfics? Don't you miss I've got this? Looked up in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Then a blast. Monster went down. Saw a handsome face with dark hair, wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. I think I just got here in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say I thought to myself. I think that's meant to be Alan. But just doing good. I think I figured out some things I can do to make my life easier. Still sloppy on second phase, but the 0 from first are fairly reliable now. Oh, is this with the final boss? Oh, yeah, okay, so you mean like for Genichiro when the, Yeah, to be fair, you do smash Genichiro in the sword phase of Ishin every time. It's when he brings the spear out, and I think it's that follow-up when he slams the spear down but then cuts across with the sword. I think that's the move that's your main target, isn't it, to work on at the minute. Hold on, we need to go back to the stash. Yeah, honestly, Lucifer's managed to go... What was your last one? Was it 3 hours and a minute or something like that? That you managed to get the whole game down in?
Horror story about to go. Coming right up.
Ooh.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Right, what am I up to? Hangover's about to take over 24 hours now? Yeah. Welcome to the club, I'm sorry. Dracula, welcome in. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. And Monster, how's your weekend been as well? I hope you both had lovely ones. Just for anyone, if I don't ask you how your weekend's been, I probably caught up with you yesterday. It's more just people I didn't get to catch yesterday. So please don't be offended if I don't ask. If I didn't ask you yesterday, let me know. I've struggled with the sword phase too. He used to be terribly inconsistent, particularly with one of his counterattacks. I did notice you do what I do a lot, where you flip whether he's going to Mikari or whether he's doing like the swoop around. I noticed a couple of them with Genichiro, which I can't really be overly critical. That's every single time I play. I'm not a speedrunner. You know, I've only done the game twice, so it's natural I do it a lot, whereas you're a lot more consistent with it than I'll ever be. If there's a red flash above them, I pretty much always get hit unless it's Genichiro, because he's the only one I practice enough to know them. Like Ishin, I'm like, I don't know. Also, I didn't even realize there's some Mikaris where you have to wait a second and stomp them like you do. I didn't know that was a thing. Still a far cry from my sub 90 aspiration, hopefully eventually sub 60, but I'm getting there. Hell yeah. Still a fast kill strat from getting from the current number 6. Ooh, nice. Right, what am I up to? Is it your first time doing Dark Souls 1? Have you done it before? Or is this like your first ever go through of the journey? How are you finding it so far? Send me wait for letting 26-year-old me get me shrunk these like I letting a 26-year-old get me drunk these little ones. Did you just call someone who's like literally like what 3 years younger than you? Little one. I mean, to be fair, I'd do the same. Where the fuck? I don't know why the weather, like, it's the fog that's confusing the hell out of me here. Yes, I did, son. You do know I'm 1 year younger than you. Ooh, I dodged a little too close because it still hit.
We're not authorized!
I'm getting a little better with them. I find them a little tough to do in combat, but still. Guessing other runs have it too, but I picked that one out by random because at that level using the same strats anyway. That's fair. It's my first playthrough. I'm really enjoying it. I got to Blighttown boss and Sen's Fortress. Oh, you knocked out the saucy spider. GG's. How did you find Blighttown out of curiosity on a first playthrough? I'm glad you're enjoying it. Dark Souls 1 truly is a fantastic game, and I know compared to like the smoother engines now of Demon's Souls Remake and DS3 and whatnot, yeah, sure, there's a little bit of clunk there, but I have so much nostalgia. It was the start of my FromSoft journey, so I have so much love for Dark Souls 1 and its lore and just how it feels and everything. So my weekend was good. Watched one of my friends play the Eminem Fortnite event. I went home and did it myself. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a Fortnite player, but the Fortnite events are honestly some of the coolest live game stuff I've ever seen, and that Eminem one was really damn good. When it cut to from Lose Yourself to Godzilla was insane. Played Roblox last night, so it was a vibe. I'm glad you have a good one. That sounds like a lovely one to have. Ooh, hello, there's the box. I really like Town 8, but those enemies inflict toxic. Yeah. Is it the remastered version you're doing? Because yeah, the remastered Blighttown is so much easier. Like, Blighttown here, I feel, is very early 2010s when we could only play the vanilla version. Whereas once Remastered came out and smoothed out the frame rate, Blighttown's so pleasant. 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles, cars. Each car's 4-wheel. Oh god, I didn't leave school 10 years ago to do a goddamn maths test now. Hold on. There are 200 vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, each bike has 2, valid. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? Chat, don't give me the answer. Only if I say the code word are you allowed to backseat this. You can figure it out of your own accord, but let me figure this out. 754 wheels, how many cars are in? 754. 200 vehicles. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So the maximum you can have, so if every single car, if every single vehicle was a car, you would have 800. So 800 minus, hold on. 800 minus 46. 23. 177, I believe. Oh! I am good. I am so good. It's got bigger, more stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. I can math? Damn right I can. In case you're like, how the hell did he do that? My brain basically is like, right, if every single vehicle is a car, then you have 800. You only have 700 and whatever it was. So basically, I was like, the difference is 46. Divide that by 2. So you've got 20. So 46 times 2, the bikes, is 23 bikes. So 200 vehicles take 23. I was figuring out the gap basically from what the potential of every single thing being a car was. Right, we went to Pegda. Well, come on in. How you doing, you tax evader? Catalina got to go outside this weekend for the first time in about 4 weeks. How'd she find it? Very first time she leaves the house, she manages to lose her collar. How in the hell did she pull that off? Is she back safe? I remember stuff like this on math class. Yeah, I didn't leave school 10 years ago to be back in math class. Don't be a gonk, pay your taxes. Nah, man, Shoulder's hoarding them eddies. She's not very tuned right now. I love how quickly, among so many channels and streamers, it has spread that Shoulder hates cyberpunk, like, lingo, and now, for some reason, everyone uses it. It's one of my favourite things that's just magically happened. So I can't get that one, I can't get that one. Sorry, I'm like using a map quickly because there's no in-game map for the lunchboxes, and I can't get everything I need upgrade-wise because there's no in-game way of knowing where they are. That's the meta strat for that type of problem. Might be speedrunning multi-variable equation questions. Honestly, the funny thing is I haven't done anything like that in literally 10 years either. I really just don't. I hate math problems, so I'm actually quite impressed with myself for that one, for the sheer fact that I don't do them anymore. I hate it so much. Wakey did the same thing. Wakey's really picked up on it. Like, I'll admit,
Another Alex Casey
as your
lunchbox.
mod, I am a bit selective with how much I do it because I don't want to drive you too crazy on stream, I will be honest. But I do love when people come in and start doing it. I'm like, oh my god, this really is spreading. I have had to watch myself, though, making names for you in your own channel. Like, I'll do it here all the time for memes. But there's someone in your chat who, if I make you a new name, they, like, springboard it every time. God, I can't remember what they're called. They have a really long red name. Boomy Boy or something, maybe? Unless I'm thinking of someone I used to have. But, like, any time I make a name in Shoulder's channel, this guy immediately springboards and starts using it as well. And it's like, oh, God. I shouldn't be doing this. I should just all lower caps with periods at the end. Tom. That is Tom. So Tom loves it whenever I make a new name and then just runs off of it, and he really is attached to Pegda. Meanwhile, to be fair, as much as Pegda is a funny one, I kind of more like the idea of just making different names all the time, and that's my meme. But he really likes the Pegda one. See, thank you for the 7-day streak. How are you and T doing, by the way, Shaldo? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. The shielder thing. Yeah, that, like, I usually like to make a quick little silly name, but that is the first time I think, as a genuine mod and looking out for you, even I've had to shut down a name I say at random and be like, nah, this one can't. Stop this one. Like, I will happily sit there and be like, yo, Pegda, Shellstarian, Lopunny, all this, but like that one I was like, we gotta stop this one. Hey, thank you for the free streak. Even though I put in every stream, apparently I'm only on free. It is very glitchy. I don't know how it counts it. I like it's a cool boss where I gotta deal so much damage though. The problem with him is his like blood burn damage. Like when he hits you with, like, in phase 2, when he hits you with the blood attacks and they burn more health off. That's what's insane to me. It's a very cool boss though. And also that's kind of, for me personally, that is the final boss of the game I can enjoy. After that, I absolutely hate Elden Ring. Similar to the Dark Flame damage, yeah. Also, GG's on Godskin Duo, by the way. A lot of people despise them. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. It's the thought that counts, right? Well, me, I guess. I could make that fully auto. Kill an enemy to restore health. To be fair, that's actually really nice when using the shotgun. I don't really need the pistol to be fully auto.
The shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this.
It's like a Doomslayer thing. like that. Yeah, to be fair, honestly, that is a rare boss where even I had a degree of like, do I just want to summon for this? The thing I don't like about this enemy type is how often they do this and go into like shrubbery where you can't see them. Getting health back from the shotgun's awesome.
Colton Lake General Store.
Good talk. The streak is glitchy. Yeah, I don't get it myself. Like, sometimes I get it, and then other times it's just broken, and I'm starting a new one. I'm like, wait, where the hell did that go? The cave dungeon in Mountaintops where you've killed the first apostle and Nova, which would have been better for actual Godskin duo. To be fair, I like doing them at the same time. You have to kill them 3 times. It is weird that there's an overlap. Like a health pool instead of being like kill 4 of them or whatever. Right, so this is all flooded. I don't like doing more than one boss enemy time. Oh no, sometimes I like it. It depends on the bosses, of course, but sometimes it really works. Like, Ornstein and Smaug independently wouldn't be a good boss. Fighting Smaug by himself would just be kind of dull and you just wait him out. Fighting Smaug by himself, normal, because I know you can technically fight one of them by themselves by killing one. Smaug by himself, you kind of see exactly why he would be a bit bland alone. And Ornstein, you only get to fight the super tall version, so you don't really get a feel for like how bland that would be if he was alone. So I like when they do that sort of fight. They can really work if the enemies complement themselves. Whereas that case, it's like speedy and heavy. Oh, hello. Can I fight an enemy that isn't the throwing one for a change? I'm getting bored of fighting this. I'm really getting bored of fighting this one enemy type repeatedly. I hate when she reloads the flashlight. That's what always screws me. I always wonder why sometimes I can't reload it. It's because she auto does the flashlight when it runs out. But it's always when I want to run up and do a follow-up shot. Right, where am I up to? I will stand by that quote. I have no shame in that one. Most of the time it's just a tag team. Yeah, I like that though. No, I have no shame in that. I stand by that one. I'll do them both at the same time. You know? Most of the time they do me at the same time, but, you know, eventually then, after a fair few tries, I'll do them at the same time. And then, happy days. I stand by that. Edgy, well, come on in. How you doing, dude? Lovely to see you. Where am I? Oh, I can't... Wait, can I go down that route? No, my trail, both the trails look like they're flooded to prevent me going that way. What am I listening to? My reasonable standing by my own quotes, you know? Yeah, see? No, I stand by that. I honestly do stand by that. I feel no shame in this. 48 and 49, I stand by them. You'll do both at the same time, didn't you? You from this side, Kraz, welcome in. Good timing on coming in. Elden keeps playing the same height, so... Oh yeah, but that's because Elden Ring's trash. Like, when you see it in, like, Dark Souls and Bloodborne, if they ever do duplicates... Like, not duplicates, but they'll do good complementary pairings, or there is the one gank squad from Dark Souls 2 that I despise. But they're typically speaking good things. Shadow of Yharnam is a really fun dynamic with 3 enemies, for example. But Elden Ring, it's just always a case of, yo, that one mini boss and that one boss, we put them together, how do you feel? And it's like, well, I've already fought both of these, I couldn't care less. Like, every time, that is...
Odin claimed to be my family.
It's just always what I dislike about Elden Ring.
And I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
Oh, I'm in
Mom only ever said my grandfather was
friendly
bad
mode
news.
now. Well, that's lame.
The less I knew about him, the better.
On the masterpiece on the streets, masterpiece in the sheets. I forgot I had that one. When did that get done? I can. Oh yeah, we both said it at the same time. I said it on stream and looked in chat and saw Trini said the exact same thing. Well, thank you for the tax. I have 10 streak, but I can't get the bonus. Oh, I have that. Yeah, like then it comes up a second time and then I can claim it. It's really weird. Dungeons would be better if they had less of them. Honestly, I think the dungeons is the main problem with that game. That's where most of the repetitive eneminess comes from. I just don't... I'm not fond of Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 I have issues with, but I can generally enjoy myself. I won't have a grand time, and I do think there's a lot to sin in that game. But I can generally have an alright time with Dark Souls 2. Mainly because I really like the thing where you put the torch on you and you like the little... Are they called sconces or whatever? Like, I like you can just light them. I like that in any game. But, like, for the most part, you know, it's what it is. But Elden Ring, I just don't have a good time. I really don't. Hey, if I give it a 10 streak. But yeah, dungeons is a big problem with that. I very much stand by that Elden Ring is not a grand game for me personally.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone.
I feel like the daughter killing
in the custody
is
of the Federal Bureau of
Scratch.
Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too.
And I
She was
feel like
alone.
Alan is trying to write Logan back in.
Agent
I think
Escobar
Scratch would have
pulled rank
killed
on
the
her,
daughter.
Stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Ah. Also, doing decent today, not amazing, not horrible. Sorry, I missed this. Not horrible, average day, and it's actually average once. I mean, to be fair, I'd take that as a win. Sometimes you do have them days where it's like you can't really have a grand one. You have, like, it's not like, yo, the best things ever happened. Sometimes just an average day is quite alright, you know? Not every day has to be an absolute 11 out of 10. So I'm glad you're doing alright, you know? And so long as it doesn't dip and it only goes up, that's the main thing. Oh, he isn't here, I'm getting... Oh! He will love it. He will love it. Yes, I approve this. In like the little time I've known T and started getting to know him like a little bit, just already I'm like, yeah, that's perfect. Like honestly, like I know you've been with him for like what is it 4+ years, and so you'll know exactly what the dude loves. But honestly, I've known the dude like what properly just a couple of weeks, and even I'm already like, yeah, that will be spot on. Have we not got on a watch streak? I don't know actually, to be honest, Kyla. That actually is interesting. I don't know why you haven't had one. Yeah, Z, honestly, Z, you're right. Dark Souls brings out the worst in me. Yeah, but Monty, your raging is, for some reason, is something really... For most people, I don't like rage streams. I was talking about this a little yesterday. I'm not really fond of watching people rage on stream. But there's something about yours that is fun to watch. Obviously not at your own expense, but there is something fun to watch there, and it's quite nice to like see when you go off on a rant about it. Which is a rare skill to have, because usually if someone's raging, I cannot watch. I don't know about anyone else, but if the streamer's having fun, I'm having fun. But if there's some way of like that person making their rage fun, I'm there for it. You ever reloading the tab? Once I have the tab open. I do get raided out. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm the queen. Shout it, your rants are beautiful. The thing with you is I'm actually really envious of how you can do this. is you will rant the most cohesively crazy BS while raging. Like, it's usually if I rage, I end up saying words that just don't make sense next to one another. But you will launch into like threats and aggression of things, and it's a cohesive sentence that makes sense. It will be BS, absolutely, but it is cohesive, it makes sense, and it's hilarious. But you're saying it in full genuine rage, and I will be fucking cackling at it. Which is why I can't wait for more Hollow Knight. But yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder how it treats it if you're always on the channel, if that kind of... I don't know. Is it because you're already in the channel when I go live? So you never kind of... How to phrase? Like, you don't enter it? I don't know. But yeah, honestly, Dark Souls Rage is so fun. Okay, I know where the lunchboxes are, Andy, but I don't think I can get either of them yet. It's fine in this tiny little dick lamb. He can hit me with attacks at home. He misses strikes, but I shoot him and it's frozen peas on a hot pan. Absolute waste, man.
Vote Mayor Setter.
Exactly that. Exactly that. It's like there's a sense of it that makes absolutely
Meet the mayor, huh?
no goddamn
Maybe
sense
I
at
should
all.
swing by Suomi Hall.
But it's the fact that you're actually highlighting in the middle of these random as hell words what exactly is irritating. Also, can I just say, shout out to ranting about homing missile attacks because I do my head in. I hate when I see something swing an attack go by me, literally 360 spins on the spot, lunges at me and hits me with it, and I'm like, you can't do that. It's so disgusting. Honestly, games need to get rid of homing missile attacks. They are the most annoying grievances ever. And I don't know how you can uncouple them from video games, but we need to get rid of homing missile attacks. They are disgusting. And I'm not talking about homing missile, like, ranged projectile things. I'm talking them things that just always will hit you, even though you've gone past it. Or they get an extra bit of lunge distance for no reason all of a sudden. It's horrifying. And bull. Absolute bull. Edgy, thank you for the lurk. It took me a week to get 15 stream streak from 14. It's really bad at counting. What on earth? Pretty sure we had that topic before. Most people are. Lucifer's a weird exception that I can't understand with that one, but I respect that not everyone has the same taste. But I also really don't understand it. Oh, hello. That was a really well done, like, intro card.
Oh.
Rose works here too?
What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Yeah.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
I love when I can just pick out 9mm bullets and shotgun shells in a old residence home.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere.
Oh shit, this coffee.
Need to find them.
Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee.
How do they do coffee too?
Hey, what's that sound?
I love how Yako's always just so done with these adverts. He doesn't. Ilmo loves them, and Yako just never wants to do them. Oh wow, that's so majestic.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh wow, I've heard that the health benefits.
He's always
of this
so
coffee
done with
include
this.
increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee.
God, I don't miss them thermoses from the first game.
You are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Yako?
Oh wow!
I feel like $1 million.
He's changed
Thanks
so
to Deer
much.
Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blend organic coffees brewed with care right here in the
Right.
Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try
Nice.
it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month
Oh,
only
wow.
for Deer Fest.
Thank you, majestic cardboard eagle. Nice coffee. I love them adverts. Is that the Alan Wake 1 sign? Jesus Christ, it finally is back. Wait, a shrine to him? Is that the original Alan Wake demo outfit? That's from like 2006, that outfit. Oh my god. Perfectly normal. Why don't I close the door? Video game. I love when I can punch old people in a... Then we find... Oh. Shoulder. Congrats on 5 in a row in fun chat moment, Shoulder. You are an absolute degenerate. Oh my god, that is a quote. I love when I can punch old people in a residence home. Why does my left ground kill me instantly? Because bad game. Your dance emote is grand. Oh my god, Shoulder's just... honestly, Shoulder is just one of the funnest chatters that we... Gotta say, by the way, your stories yesterday were absolute gold. It's honestly that about the guy spitting out the drink and then someone else having it the next day has haunted me. It has haunted me. We stand for Shoulder. We do. We stand for Shoulder. It's true. We're shell stands. She's gonna hate that probably. What is this? Gold is what it is. But any funny, I managed to get into that channel twice and told me my Shoulder's out twice. Honestly, like, yeah, you pop in to get something like one. It's like a going to the grocery shop. And you're like, I'll just do my weekly shop. You know, I'll get some things for next week too. And Shoulder's the type that just buys things daily in there. I hate it. Shell stand. I am a shell stand now, everyone. I'm gonna get like a t-shirt that has it in like sparkly writing. True. I'm contractually obligated to be one because I'm a mod. Be my light. Oh, this is Rose's shrine to Alan. She's still obsessed with him. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Oh, time novels.
Wake's #1 fan.
Yeah, we already knew Rose was. She was obsessed with
Rose?
him in the first game. His novels have become a sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. How's your life changed since... Oh, this is an interview with him. How's your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see where you're a writer, so what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying New York nightlife. Any favourite spots? Prefer if you could focus on my writing. Definitely, though I'm sure our readers love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. You're working on a new book. Yes, on some level I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Careful of that, people don't always like new. So what does the beautiful Alice play in your work? What role does she play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping her from carrying me too far out to sea. The bad boy of fiction. Sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alex Casey novels. Famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a party animal. He's changing what writers are known as. Arsenos, famous for their tempers. Wakes is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. The writers are trained full of rage and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Where is Alan? He's disappeared. Been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls. Wake's wife Alice is not giving any comments. It's confirmed to have been the one to report the disappearance. Mysteries don't stop there. Other individuals from the town reported missing within a similar time frame. It's unclear whether the disappearances are connected. Wake's agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Wake in Bright Falls just before the disappearance. The writer has a history of violence towards the press and is rumoured to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. So yeah, this is definitely Rose's shrine. Only mod for one person and I suck at it. Honestly, the only reason I am anyway good at all at modding is because
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I've been on here for so long, but also I did mod for a big Twitch partner, which was like honestly like a work experience for me. So it's the only reason. Plus, I do always second guess myself with a mod because I know compared to a lot of mods, I am probably very stern / quick, indecisive in what I do, and I always worry maybe I come across a bit too much with how I can mod sometimes. Slander, that looks too close to a German word for boner. Oh my god. End up playing video games with the streamer instead, so don't pay attention in chat. God knows if they have 10 mods to do that. I mean, that's just good mod energy. Malikev's making me say a lot of bad Italian words. That game makes me say a lot of bad English words. Does this mean Rose is the one making the lunchboxes? I like how much I shit on Elderman. I really do. There's just something about it that really just like, it's fun to just murk on it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're real-time modding in that regard. Vault stashes, these are Bright Falls ones. I just want to play the game, man. Wait, just enable Wiimod, unlimited health yourself. I know you're immediately going to say, no, I won't do that. I'm taking the make it's a joke. Yep, there it is. He didn't even let me say it. It's a joke. He didn't even let me say. God, I love Wiimod so much. I wouldn't use it to cheat a first playthrough or anything like that. Never. That's not my style. But God, it's so good for getting rid of the hours that can go into having to farm and grind and just... Oh man, it's miserable. I hate... like, I'm not a person who is mega against farming. Like, don't get me wrong, I can happily sit for hours on Bloodborne, but if you offer me the choice, especially in a Soulsborne where I don't have a good loop or a fun loop, I can have such a better time just giving myself the souls and moving on to something else. Like, I'm not that mega against it. Oh, Barry Wheeler's note. Founded in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Built by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this man is steeped in history. Met Torinod in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. Managed their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. Maybe home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Cool.
Old gods of Asgard.
Yeah.
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
That's Odin and Thor Young, which we've seen in the Dark Place, which they are actually three members of the Old Gods, three members of Poets of the Fall. But you can listen to all the Old God songs on Spotify, as well as all the Poet stuff as well. I need... For some reason I can't go into the map, which is kind of a frustrating one. When I can literally use this. So Thor and Odin are on the second floor. Oh, Gods of Asgard Museum. Why are we going so in-depth on this place, eh? Oh, now I can do the map.
Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying
Why?
around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Thor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Thor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Oh.
You can't say stuff like that.
I love when like old people are so spicy
That's
with like.
a fascinating network.
Don't get me wrong,
Anthony.
they are problematic.
What's your inspiration?
But I love how just bluntly they end
I
up
don't
shouting
know.
some stuff out like
It is
that,
what
and
it
they've
wants
captured
to
that
be.
perfectly.
Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more cruel
You just need
remark from
clothes,
you,
dude.
Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
You two are fun. Where'd Rose run off to in there?
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you
Artie's
go pick a
here.
song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä,
I can't picture him being a resident of this place because he honestly seems too old. Like, I don't mean too old in the sense of like, oh, he's just an old person here. I mean, he seems like he is centuries, if not older. Like, Artie cannot just be a normal human. I refuse to believe Artie's human.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Archie is so interesting to me. Honestly, I'm so happy he's in this. Sure, I know it'd be cool to like have seen Jesse in this or whatever, but I really have liked that they're expanding Artie. Like, I want to know so much about who or what he is.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited?
Finish
Let's see
Burn.
exactly what she
Honestly,
thinks
it's
she
such a cool
remembers.
voice.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
It's useless.
the gestures and the
stop the
facial
story.
expressions on the characters are so good in this game.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that
I
earlier?
feel human.
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Even like Rose's really exaggerated styles and faces, like you know people types like her, where they're really overt with the expressions they pull.
The song revives the soul.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
It's gonna be like Yakuza 7 where it turns out they're killing them and then stealing the money from them. Look, Yakuza 7 set like a very big old age person home thing for me. I like how in every mirror in this game they're always really vague, and I feel like that's an intentional choice to not get into reflections, but also like the murkiness of this. They do what in Yakuza? Don't worry about it, you'll get there eventually. You got a very long time before you get to that plot thread. Is that fire? Or is that bubbles with the sunlight reflection somehow? Yeah, you got many games until then. Honestly, you've got so long. You're still with Yakuza 1, aren't you, at the minute?
The government built a
I
bunker
shouldn't
here
interrupt
during
him.
World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what
It's so
else.
cool. I wish Finnish people were
Ever
real.
since they sealed the bunker, it's
I mean,
been a hot
as
spot
much as
for
Artie's
teens.
actor and everything is
The
Finnish,
ocean
I
view
don't know if
hotel and
Artie
spa,
himself
they call it. Ironically,
is even Earth. Never mind Finnish.
They go there to enjoy their beer and their
Oh,
vapes
it's the
and
radio
electronic
host.
cigarettes. Ridiculous.
Oh,
Future
I think he's still got like a whole setup here. Yeah, it's the radio dude from the first game.
So, the teens would drink.
Grammy one, yes, hell yeah. I hope you're still enjoying, by the way.
Appropriate content for you listeners.
But yeah, Artie's such an interesting concept. I love that this old people's home is just filled with so many bullets and flares and arrows, and it's like, you're really just leaving
is
these
Tor's
things
room.
around? I mean, it makes sense that these two have stuff in their rooms, like Jesus Christ.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Hold up. Oh, Mandy May's in it. Designer been finding by the lunchbox. I didn't realise. That's interesting. Can't do anything with that. I've been trying to beat the side quest, but I'm bad at the toy race. Oh man, honestly, that is a fun one, but it is so it's not RNG. It's because it requires a specific build.
Okay.
There is literally guides dedicated to telling you the exact build you need to win each race, and you put them on and you'll win it. I think there's only one race where you need a specific build, and it's still down to chance. As much as I like it, Pocket Circuit is fun, but my god. It's one of them that it's fun for a bit, and you're just like, dude, I just need the guide. Tell me exactly what I need. This is Donna's room.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room.
Tough,
while
I'm
you're
taking your stuff
performing
too.
Mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
No, you don't, but I want your stuff.
Thought not.
Sorry.
I'm
Don't
not.
mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Good for you. Do you have anything else in here? Routine inspection. Oh no, honestly, no, it's not you being bad. As I say, at first you think it's down to what parts you're choosing and how good you are at it, but now it's more you actually need specific builds for
Odin's in
every
bad
single
shape.
level.
He was drunk and watery.
Anderson
Or is
Farm,
this something more
1989.
serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
You good?
He's in no shape to talk.
Sea of Night. Oh, is it the new song he's doing? To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a sea, I gave up my eye, in the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times, we've lived and died and been reborn, we might hear it before, and we still keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mamiya to drink from the well of wisdom. 1976 I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988 he who stands on the threshold took it from me. Threshold in the 80s? Is that Door, potentially? Because I think they said Door disappeared in the 80s. Time will come again to be writ again. I think that's Door, the one who Alan Wake keeps seeing on his side that he's talking about there.
Odin's in rough shape.
Too much moonshine, or is he actually something wrong with him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Whoa.
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time.
The hell?
The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that?
She
It wasn't a projection.
traded with him.
Odin was really here. We were connected.
What the?
Are
That's
they really
new.
my family?
He's got them
Is that why this
drugs.
is happening?
Man's not well. That's cool. Okay, so we can talk to him in here?
I found a photograph of you with
Or is he going
cultists.
lurking, or is he enjoy whatever gnomes you've
How
got?
are you involved?
Thank you for the lurk.
We're too old for this brand of crazy. But we'll drink with anyone who's offering.
Valid.
The cult's been on our asses to join for years. But we already have our band. And those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult.
Fair enough that they resisted.
The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Connection.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I am
I was
curious.
glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers.
This is intriguing.
You are a seer.
Oh?
You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a
I was
mental
literally
technique?
about to ask that same question. Is this mind
Sometimes
place
my mind place even baffles me.
more than just her way of sorting
Is this the
through
reason?
things? Like, this is actually
Is there something
something.
more than intuition behind it?
It's not just her way of thinking,
One
it
thing at a
actually
time.
might be something.
Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
This is interesting, dude. Profiling's usually just like, yo, what are they up to?
You said Tor is in danger.
Wait,
What's
oh?
going on?
We good?
Darkness is drawn
Did I
to
miss
the
something?
spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
Ozzy Osbourne?
Tor's marked by darkness.
Oh,
I
okay.
can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver.
Wait, what?
Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Cynthia?
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Has Cynthia gone
Stop
bad?
this before more people get hurt.
Cynthia was so good in the last game, though. Well, the first one.
What can you tell me about it?
I'm thinking
Cut
bots
off
shall
from
not
Tom's
tell
lamp.
fair.
It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the
Oh.
power to change the story.
Okay, that's different to how I'd interpreted it in the first one. I thought it was the pure representation of light. It's a narrative change, a boost.
By Tom's writing, Odin must mean wake.
No, he means Thomas Zane. That must be one thing. That's one thing he's not aware of yet, isn't it? Saga isn't actually aware of Thomas Zane being a thing. Only we and Alan know about that. That's interesting that she can commune with him. But Cynthia Weaver, she's here as well.
Oh, but Blum, meant to replace it days ago.
But why is she? Is she running the cult or something?
Put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Because it is her yellow paint and lights and everything.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
But why would Cynthia go bad? She was literally helping Alan the whole time and she held the clicker. She literally gave Alan the clicker to get rid of the presents before. Mandy May. Oh. Mandy's doing the lunch boxes. They're all her, like, dream catcher things. That must mean she's doing them. Is she downstairs to ask about before I start looking up here? Don't know how she's doing them, but I suspect she is. Can I ask her about
Are
it?
you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my
Here's a thing
ear.
for needles and ears. No, we can't ask her. I think she's the one doing them though, but I don't really understand why. I don't want to know why there's them random notes in them either. Like, I'm wondering if she's stealing notes from all the residents here, like the fanfic of the writer. That'd make sense that that's Rose. Like, all the things of like, oh, the writer saves me, his handsome face. Like, it would make sense that that's Rose writing them about herself. And him. So would all the other ones come from the different people around here? I'm curious about that. I'm wondering why this random character's doing them. Artie's... Oh, man, I want to get in that room. Wait. One spiral door Alan. Two ocean view door?
Getting in is forbidden for
Oh.
your own safety.
Hey, Artie.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Thanks, Artie. If Artie says locked for your own safety, we thank. We massive thank. Artie is our man. If there's one thing you can trust in, like, all this universe, it's Artie. Gale. Like, if he's telling you, yo, don't do this, don't do it. Gonna give me an Artie tack. Really? Really, dude? That's terrible. Why? Why? Jesus Christ. Lucifer, that was terrible, but GG's all the same. I feel like Lena would be proud of that one. Oh my god, my nose. Why am I so sniffly? I did full on sneeze. That's why the stream ending screen ended like longer than I anticipated because I ended up sneezing. Riddle through the ages. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this better than actual... Wait, Norman's done these better than any actual lock? Wait, so does this mean Mandy May and Norman are the two people doing the boxes? I wonder. Oh, dude, I think it's the two of them. Wait. Oh god, I'm stuck in an old person's home. Oh, thank god. I think the game just tried to call me old just then. I can't, like, click on any of these. Like, usually you have, like, the magnifying glass, which is, like, the spot and click to, like, take it. There's, like, evidence, I mean. Whereas just the text just means readable. I'm stuck in an old folks' home. No, that's help me step pa. I've said some weird stuff in my time. I think that's a new one. That's a new one, even for me. I'm curious about Cynthia. Is there an Alan Ocean View room here? And I noticed that the second I touched what might be an Ocean View room, Artie appeared. Like, there is a janitor's closet in the Ocean View, so I'm wondering maybe is he tethered to that? Because the trigger for him appearing just now was the interaction with what appears to be an Ocean View door. So it's like, in my head, am I like, does that mean he might be linked to that as opposed to the oldest house?
When is Blum gonna do something about these leaky roofs?
Is that the Russian dude? Oh, my nose. It constantly feels like, you know... There's like a spot in your nose, which is like if something's on that, you feel like the need to sneeze or like that tickle. It's like constantly feels like something's pressing on that.
The lazy man gets sweaty when he eats.
What the hell?
When he works.
He wasn't there! He was not there. Artie was not in that corner. How?
Aha! That one almost snuck by me.
What?
Message received, loud and clear. You can always count on your #1 fan.
Oh, mate, nah, I'm bamboozled now. He was not there. How do I get to this basement? I spotted a... Oh, that's the door outside. -1 basement. Getting that some other way? Also, what's this place?
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. How do I get in the basement? Do I go in through the back door? Now that's an ooh, actually. Oh, is this the wellness center? It's very dark in there. Which if Cynthia's in there... That's not her style. She used to live in a factory that was literally full of lights. Yeah, wellness center undiscovered map. Oh. So I think the main thing I need to get right now is I need to get a pass to open all these red doors. So she said, where is this dude about the leaky roof? So my brain was initially thinking, do I need to somehow steal Rose's pass? But I think I need to look for this other dude. Which I think it might have been the man who drove the van. Nothing to do with this. Leaky roof. Hasn't fallen off the roof, has he? No. Okay, so we need to nick something. Get our klepto on us, so to speak. Right. Oh, we haven't looked in the lounge. There is actually a room I've avoided because I got distracted by Cynthia, potentially Cynthia appearing. I just hit a good old bit. BLT. Oh wait, have you had a Subway?
They're all so soft and sad.
Ow, that's encouraging. Oh, hello. Oh, I do have a thingy room. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a lot of flares. Oh god, I've got another set. I'm getting a lot of flares. I've got so many flares. Why do I have so many flares? I don't have a rifle, so that's kind of pointless of it. No, one of our old town restaurants? Oh, hell yeah. Is it like a similar sort of like food, like sandwichy place then? Yeah, I'm okay with all that. Not even lunchtime, but I don't like breakfast. I'm the same. I don't like breakfast. To be fair, it's more of a combo of things. I don't like eating that early on, just in general. That's not against it, but also at the same time, I'm not like a general breakfast items fan. The only thing I do have is McDonald's breakfast. That's the only thing I really like. Like, if I eat cereal, I eat it dry and as a snack. I don't have it as a breakfast with milk or anything. I don't really do like pancakes or anything. Like, the only breakfast item I'll ever do is McDonald's breakfast. To dinner, honestly, I prefer that. Give me some nice bread, some butter, caramel, and a happy. I'm prepared to skip dinner rather than breakfast. I mean, to be fair, that's probably a healthier one, but yeah, I always skip breakfast. I can only really drink in the morning. And then once it gets to dinner time, that... Usually, to be fair, I will tend to only really eat one big thing at on a day, and dinner is usually, because of streaming, of course, that's usually when I do it. Whereas if I'm on an off day, I tend to eat at, like, tea/dinner time, the late one, depending on what you call it. Depends on your definition of healthy. True. That is very true. Your breakfast is just extremely sugary, and yeah, but not really the best. Oh, for sure. That's when you get, like, wired on a morning. Pat, what are you doing? Can you give me a pass? You're that big of a conspiracy nut that you've stolen a pass to everything? Please? Okay, no he's not. God damn it.
I don't have the key.
I need the key. I need the key to be free. So free me from this prison. Oh, it's that thing bubbling. I skip dinner because if I do eat dinner, I wake up with hunger pains. I don't know why. When I skip, I don't. Bodies are weird. Yeah, honestly, everyone's body is like wired so differently with like obviously preferences and allergies and things you can't take and whatnot, but also just that general thing of been like different people's bodies work on such different schedules, which is eating schedule, sleeping schedules, what meals you prefer and don't have. Just so much to it. Pause room. Oh, hold on, actually, this might be one of them scenarios where it wants me to case board a little more. That, like, wakes right in as the power to change reality, the clicker magnifies.
The clicker wakes writing.
We should proceed this, because this actually was my blocker one time before, and I got really confused.
Not sure I have a choice.
Valid. Look for Tor in his room. He's in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center. So is this going to get her onto like the objective of, oh, I need to get in there now?
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
So yeah, I'll check out the wellness center. Fact versus fiction. Painting the Mom and I with Vorden and Tor in Odin's room. Follow the tree. Well, the cult's been trying to recruit him for years. He and Odin rejected all their offers. Here we go.
Okay.
I could probably write them off, can't it? They're not part, yeah, not cult members. Story. Still can't do anything with these. I skipped dinner because if I do eat dinner, I wake up with hunger pains. I don't know why. Oh no, I've had that one. I have hobbit eating schedule. Second breakfast. Meanwhile, work wants everyone to have the same schedule. I'm maintaining my weight and have a shorter waistline, so I'm concluding I must have added some muscle. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. This one does like a restrained version. Like it's very much a case of you have to put it on the right spot. If you want a game though that lets you do your entire like big conspiracy board and it's all free choice, and you get to be like a PI murder detective thing in a like living, breathing world of random cases. Where is it? It's a really good game and I really enjoyed it. I ain't gone back to it in a while. I was considering doing it on stream, but I decided against it. Where are you? Did I wipe you for space for a game? Probably Baldur's Gate. Where the hell is it? Oh god, I can't find it. That's it. Yeah, no, I haven't installed it. Shadows of Doubt. Honestly, you'll probably vibe with this one. This is a really good game. The whole world is living and breathing, and there's random cases that will happen, and you build up your own board for all the stuff you can do, and you can make misfires on evidence and stuff, and you have to go put in the groundwork and everything, but yeah, you can build your own mega board. This one is, as I say, very restrained, but I do like it for a narrative game. But yes, Shadows of Doubt does it massive, because it's also like free roam. But I do like this game's version a lot, just for like guiding you towards making the conclusions yourself. I'm playing it on payday. There we go. It's a good game. It's in early access, Shadows of Doubt, but I do really enjoy it. So I do recommend. But yeah, this one in Alan Wake 2 is really cool on Saga's side of the game. So maybe talk to Rose now that I've got the thingy. Does Archie just appear here again? No, he doesn't. Okay. I'm surprised there's nothing more in here. I was expecting a little more in Mandy Maze, given she has all the dream catchers and whatnot. Norman's the one who's helping do the eggs and whatever with the lunchboxes. That's Gale's room, wherever that is.
Need the key.
Find talk to Rose. Actually, we've unlocked an objective now that we've done the board. Right.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
What's going on in here? I'm just going to do this before I go in there because I don't trust that this place is going to be entirely safe.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what?
That was an immersive sim. Yeah, man, honestly, it's a really cool game. I was considering streaming it, but it was too in-depth for streaming. I gave it a test ride and it was so in-depth that it just felt like one that I'd only be able to do like a fraction of a case per stream. So while it's really, really good, yeah, it was one of them where I'm like, I'll save this for an offline game and I've had a good time with it. So I did a little thing on impulse here. You immediately bought it, didn't you?
Watch out for puddles.
Puddles?
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Just a bit. She has been tainted by the dark presence in the past, but she doesn't seem like she's still infused with it. You know?
I need bolt cutters.
Am I gonna magically get bolt cutters in this place, do you reckon?
Ooh.
Ooh, bolt cutters? Izogu, welcome in, how you doing? Giving me an income was a bad idea. Welcome to adulthood. I'm still here, by the way, just had my shopping. Oh, it's all shoulder, thank you for the look. I hope the shopping's going all okay as well. I just need to finish mine up, actually. I've got to do some last bits. You got cut bolters? That'd be pretty cool.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
I just see no staff here. Like, at all.
Hello?
Oh?
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Anything to grab in here? No idea what ooh means, but it sounds nice. Fair. How are you doing, Izogu? Giving it 2 hours to impress me? Why are you going to be cynical about it? No one forced you to buy it except yourself. I'm about to go grab takeout in a few minutes. You're all good. As I said, there is no pressure to mod this stream. I can also do the self-modding. When it's an unscheduled one, there is like I'm always like very low pressure anyways, very low maintenance in that regard. But on an unscheduled, I literally am like, you don't even have to worry about turning up if you're having a personal day. You know, like I'm not meant to be on at the end of the day. I'm cynical because I gave out money that I technically shouldn't have to spend. Fair enough. I'm not involved in this in any capacity. Just you do you.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had
also,
cast
enjoy
a
whatever
spell
food you
on
have, Lucifer.
Tor would do anything she'd ask.
Oh.
Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this.
He's on this. Is Cynthia
She
making
wanted
people
this all.
take it?
A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late.
Has Cynthia been
Tor swung
grabbed?
his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his
Oh,
mind.
yeah, he's
A
been
bad trip.
taken.
Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him.
So he is resisting it
Tor
heavily.
needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark
That was
water.
me, he called. So Scratch brought Tor into this. Dude. Oh wait, how the hell did I miss a hand flat? I keep doing this where things don't appear to me. Is it in this? Oh god, I couldn't see that. I missed a door. Nothing else in there, is it, before I walk away? Christ. Right, cool. Also, thank you for paying the tax. As I say, I'm going to be changing the wording of tax to something else. So do get your taxes in early, because then you'll have more new currency when it changes. Because I am probably going to make like exclusive like redeemables through that at some point.
Tor, wait! It's me!
I may want to check everything out in case there's ever taken here. I'd rather cover my own back. He's there to be followed. He's gone down a specific route. Let me make sure that I'm safe from anything else, basically, instead. How the hell do I get some more inventory here? Right, later, have fun. No, it's all Lucy. It'll take as long as you need. If you haven't not rested the night off, then we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, dude, and enjoy the noms. Where do go me? Looks like this is the only real choice I've got. Lightning? Thunder?
Ugh, come on.
I agree, to be honest with you. Kind of sad to see that Cynthia's fallen to it. Obviously one of the Andersons falling is a whole other thing, but like... There's just a casual hunting rifle down there, don't mind if I do? Jesus, hello.
A security computer.
Full moon for just moon cycle. Moon cycle. Moon cycle.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
The 14th of August. Bad day, stupid housewares, something always breaks. I fix, always fix. Hope people don't respect me, should ask for a raise. Acceptance letters arrived, I'm one of the gang now. Dosidvania? Oh, Dosidvania. The boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. Buy vodka and having to celebrate, this month will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker, smell very bad, not good for my hangover.
Needs a password.
Shit.
And a warrant, technically. But hey, this door needs a knob.
Alright, there's some things, and yeah, there's a beautiful looking rifle there. Also, when the hell did the rain and everything start? We're in a goddamn storm. Also, I don't know about anyone else, but we suddenly have a ton of snow here. It's been a little bit snowy, but today it has ramped the hell up. Wait, I didn't see a trauma pad. Oh, god damn it, now I gotta go back. I end up missing so much loot in this game. I like having the ability to have it on the map, of course. It's a lifesaver, but god, I missed so much. Was it in here? No, it was in the security room.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Oh, Ilmo and Yakko are the leaders. Vladimir Bloom's in it. Been accepted into the ranks of our most hallowed organization. You'll join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. Ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. So that's what the whole moon cycles thing's about. Hold on, let me get in a safe room before I start doing mind play stuff. I don't really want to start having someone like stab me in the goddamn back while I'm like thinking.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone, burns on hand and cut on head. Zach calls about him here, been actually trained all week, take good care, he is VIP. VB? Oh, Bloom, Vlad Bloom. And there's a doctor. Where the hell is this doctor is the main question. I don't know if arrows are strictly speaking wanting to go in the first aid room. Installing every version. Oh, you're doing it? Installing every version on a VM has reminded me of something how universally shit the Windows 8 UI was. Oh, throwbacks. Oh my god, you're actually doing it? This makes me happy. How many have you done so far or are doing at the moment? Right, here's my little safe room. Right, we have a bunch of stuff we need to pop in here. I don't have any bonus pills, so I'm gonna use a trauma pack. God, I'm building up a lot of arrows. Too many flares, dude. Too many flares. Things clean up in 10 and it's on to 7. 11, 10, 8 are co-booting just fine. I love that you're doing this. I have so much respect for the fact you just do these tests at complete random. Like, there's no rhyme or reason, and no one really would ever do it, but it's the fact that someone does, and I know who that someone is, so I can find out how it goes, that makes me very happy. Right, we've looted everything. Hold on, while I'm in the safe room, mine place. Tor's behaviour has been increasingly volatile. Bloody bandage, blood is still fresh. Slime bed is empty. Left through cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
God, we're unlocking a lot all of a sudden. Initiation's the day after the new moon. Oh, looking forward to something in August. Dates are circled.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Ah.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. Tor is being targeted.
Not taken, that person's manipulating, destroying. So is it a fact of he can't be taken? Vladimir Bloom. They were running the cult. I feel like I missed an evidence on them too. Which is kind of a shame, but it'd be what it be, I suppose. We got 11 to install on pure MBR legacy BIOS by skipping the setup entirely and just using DISM to install the OS. Means there's a good chance of getting XP and Vista to work alongside. Oh, hell yeah. God, I miss XP. I know in hindsight, it probably wasn't the greatest, but I think it's just because I had so many fond memories of XP, and, you know, that's when my MSN era and everything was way back when, so there's so many good times of it. I missed 7, that's what I'm installing next. So 7 was a really good one, I gotta say. 7 was a good one. Oh, I see.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Okay, so we need to go back to security office. God, dude, I love this game so much. Right, he does dates in European. Cult welcomes you. The day after the next new moon. Next new moon after the 15th of August. August 16th. So he's European, so he does dates like I do. So 16, 08, 23. Oh, Casey. He was reborn out of here. Is Casey going to turn bad? Looking at that manuscript page. Some dates are circled, calendar shows phases of the moon. Oh wait, the day after, did it say? The day after the next. 1708. That was one day off. I did the day of the new moon.
And the doors are open.
Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the grate inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Don't know who'd be ideal candidates. Try harder to recruit them.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Imagine chasing your demented, hammer-wielding grandpa through a wellness center, and he very much might be channeling the power of lightning. Just family things. It's amazing. The installation infrastructure for Windows hasn't changed at all since 06. Honestly, touche. It's so love that you're doing this. I can get out now. I wonder if I've unlocked the doors in the main area. Actually thinking about it. Okay, so the door handle is in here. Yes. I really need an inventory level up though. To use this rifle, I mean. There's like, Jesus Christ, I am hurting for inventory space. Another deer head. I actually don't think there's an achievement for this. I think it's just random. I don't know if you're going to get anything in game for it. Is there any way I can grab it? Or is it a 5-spacer? I'm worried it's a 5-space. Oh, it's a 4-space. Nice. Okay, this makes me happy. Uh-oh, the cult storms the lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching
And
in the
everyone have a
bushes
hydrate,
across from the
please.
Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up in a crowd of deer masks, looked his way. Okay, this is it.
Why are they storming
The writer is
it?
the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to.
Not
This is
this
our big
lodge.
moment. We watch them tonight. The crowd murmured the chant back to him.
hotel lodge.
Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Nice. Okay, so that's them going for that's them going for Alan. I was worried. I was like, uh-oh, are we dealing with like a are we about to have a resurgence of them attacking an old people's home? I'm pleasantly happy to know that is not the case. What kind of drugs Microsoft's designers were smoking when designing Windows 8 UI? I just put my ass to fucking hot corner and click on settings, then I just turn on the damn PC. Off the damn PC. Honestly, Windows 8 was just it was a time in all of our adventures, I suppose you could say. Windows 8 was a very intriguing moment of our life. Righty, where am I looking? So I've opened that door. Do I want to I'm kind of like, do I want to check out, just in case I've managed to open the lodge at all? Let me have a little look. Just in case I've opened some of the doors in here, I'm kind of curious. Whoa. This is nice at night. Where the hell is everyone? What? Where's Rose? You two good? Where the hell did Rose go? She's just gone. Yeah, they're just chilling, which is strange. Okay, let me check the main thing I wanted to check. Are these doors unlocked now that I've done wellness?
Need the key.
Nah, I actually do need a key. Like a quantifiable key here. Okay. What time am I on? I'm just like, yo, when do I need to do a BRB? Ooh, I am actually kind of due one. Let me go to a save room. I'll take a 5-min. I had to do them every 2 hours. I used to do them every 90 mins, but it's interchangeable. Like, I'm not hard set against 90 mins or 2 hours. Just kind of 2 hours is when I'm like, oh, I missed the 90 window. Let me do the next one. But I've kind of started realizing I do them every 2 hours just because it's nice spacing, I guess. Have I missed? I actually want to have a check. Bear with me one moment. I want to have a check on if I've missed what do you call it? I want to see if I've missed any inventory upgrades. I feel like I just should have a little more, you know, like just a little something extra. Bear with me. Alan Wake 2 Saga inventory. Here we go. Inventory upgrades. How to increase. So chapter 2 we found one, which was her original one. Then we found the one where after Alan came back. Oh, so we're about to be able to get the last another one of Saga, I think. Alan only has one option, and it literally just that. It's the only one he can get. So yeah, Alan we've already done. Saga, I know where her last one is, and it is literally just the one. Okay, no, that's all good with me. Okay, give me like 5 mins. I will take a quick burb. There we go. Save. Right, give me 5 mins. I'll leave some tunes. And I'll just be right back. Burb. Ooh, burb. Yellow. Sorry, a bit delayed. Whoa. I'm enjoying the boogieing. It sounds like honestly, Ghost nail the 80s vibe so well with their songs. No matter like what one you go for, a lot of them feel like 80s bangers. Big thoughts on Vista. So my thoughts it's what I'm gonna have to install in about 30 to 40 minutes. That doesn't sound like good thoughts. That sounds like the way I'm interpreting that is just like what's the phrase? You acknowledge it exists, but not pleasantly. It's probably the best way I can phrase that one. Hold up. I keep getting this weird like encoding issue with OBS since the new update, and it's really doing my head, and I don't know what it's about. Well, it's actually just like 8 more than Vista. It's bad, but not 8 bad. I wanted to make Windows 10 like Vista. I'll probably mess something up. Wait, your bearded dragon just laid eggs? Oh, pop off, monster! Hell yeah! I'm glad to hear. Are you going to be keeping, or are you going to be selling? What's your what approach you taking from that? Also, apparently I'm going to indulge in caffeine on this, I think. I ain't done on stream in a while, but honestly, it's been helping with these long weekend streams. Oh, man. Trying to debate what to do here about Saga's inventory. Because this has just suddenly become an issue. I am fully stocked, but I don't have any ammo for this thing. Which is essentially where the worry kicks in. If I remove the mega kit, that does work. And then I can take this ammo. I feel like I'm gonna need this. If it's suddenly given if it's suddenly giving me ammo, like a big new gun and ammo and everything, then you do start being like, okay, do I have a problem on my hands? There we go. No inbreds, I'm not sure where the eggs came from. It's literally asexual, calling my sister. Is it one where bearded dragons can just lay eggs that, they're not like fertilized ones, they just can lay eggs, sort of thing? Honestly, I miss Windows 10 though. I miss being able to move my sidebar around. I miss that so much. Like, they... Hold on. Oh yeah, my gun does have an extended mag. That's nice. I miss having like the side taskbar. I hate having to have the like locked bottom one on 11. I wouldn't mind if I wasn't.
Shit.
Where'd it go?
Close to me!
Ow.
Sacrifice!
Jesus Christ.
That is a weird enemy, dude. Intriguing, but weird. I got installed 11 due to my old CPU. Honestly, I can't recommend it from a streamer PC perspective, but there's not really much different between 10 and 11 anyways, so it's not really something that's even worth going for as is, in my personal opinion. Not that any of the Windows issues matter as much to me anymore, so for next year I'm going to main... Oh, you're maining Linux. Intriguing. Out of curiosity, what's made you want to go over to that permanently? Lost and found, mittens homemade, pair clip, addressing quiz to your friend Rose, box of ammo for the hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. Should be more careful, take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast, always lock it up. Let it for me whenever you can. Bought that tea, you said you liked, I can make you a cup if you want. They can lay fertile eggs without being with a mate. Just like to open up. It is to be a grandma, BRB. Wants to look at you with this bait.
This must have been Tor's.
Got rid of the hammer. That's intriguing. I didn't know bearded dragons could do that. I thought it'd be a case of like, you know, here's an infertile egg. That it just lays. That's so cool. What is it, itchy? There's something else there. I saw a little white dot. No. He's gone outside. Oh, Christ. I literally can't take it. Okay, that's a thing. Not to mention I'm playing the 360 version. Oh my god, you did play my horrifying version of Blighttown. Oh my god. Like, it's not as bad as people make out, but that... Oh. Okay. But yeah, honestly, like, OG Blighttown, that is where, like, the meme opinion of them came from, I guess you could say. So let me just check. Yeah, we Gucci. I always planned out to go over to it eventually. Things hold me back onto Windows. Linux has gotten to the point where I can deal with a few issues I have. I have to use what was supposed to be a temporary testing system for nearly 3 months, seeing less point in going back. That's fair. I can respect that.
This minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay!
Oh, off Rose. What the hell is Cynthia doing? And why? Pop off to Rose for knowing what the crack is.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
Dude, don't try and gaslight me. I literally watched
We
it.
both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
Oh.
She's clearly lying to me.
Tried to profile her.
Why?
Oh, dude, I got a profiler.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
I am curious
a secret
why.
Mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character.
Ah,
but I can use that
please.
phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Ooh, and her grudge on
Cynthia
Cynthia.
took Tor.
Just
What
some
happened
time.
to
I do the
her?
recasing. Need
When
to put
the
some data
darkness
around there.
touches your head, your bookshelf gets
We can
shuffled.
clean everything off.
I put her lamp in
I
a
use 2
shoebox.
terabyte assets plugged in via
What
USB
do
as my
you
new
call a
system
lamp
drive.
lady
Use the
without
1
her
tera as
lamp?
extra. Hell yeah.
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Oh, we are building up an entire crew of profiles here.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Well, like usual, we're gonna have to do a ritual, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. Overlap ritual. Wake told Rose to start look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Eventually, more cash money. Probably place 1 tera of 4. Good one to do. Get the mega space. I really should up my space, but I'm so like on it with my space. I never really feel like I have to be, if that makes sense. I'm still on 1 tera, even though I really could do more.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gail in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Oh wow, she's really open now.
And you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh wow, she's really open now. Rose's key.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
Hold
the
on.
horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Could she not have just read the manuscript and read Saga did this?
Odin will know more.
Oh, the record that Alan grabbed in New York. Oh, honestly, leapfrogging these chapters has really worked, because now that means something to me, that we're getting the record.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox.
Oh, dude, this is so
missing
cool.
record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
I'm like, are we gonna have another
That's
music
where Tor
moment?
had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Hold on, I need to grab the haves. I need to grab the front. I need to shun them away. I am like at that point now. I'm like, do I chop? Do I keep? But I'm like, I really want to see, like, I don't know. I'm liking like the length I've built up to, so I'm liking where I'm at with it all right now. So like, I know that thing as well. I know we all basically do the same thing, but I've got that thing in the back of my head right now of like, I know if I do like a trim, chop, whatever, I'm immediately gonna do the thing of like, man, I wish I hadn't done that, because I do it every single time. But let me just grab a thingy. Yeah, well, good. Cool. Right, where am I up to? Odin. Ooh, the record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you.
Oh.
Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name.
How did that record go from the
He's
dark
saying my
place to
mom
there,
took me
though?
away when I was still a baby.
So clearly Alan needs to get that back somehow. Or by interacting with it, he sent it back, I don't
The
know.
record is in the museum. What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head.
It's nice that Rose has really been able to step up.
Here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense
Yeah,
against the
like
forces
the
of
cult trying to
darkness.
carry on her mission.
Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
That's sad.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages and funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book.
It's it's interesting because I know usually they'd be trying to do the thing of, oh yeah, crazy fangirl, she's obsessed with him. But it's the fact that immediately she knows the word Taken, and like she's got all set up to this point of having that manuscript and the fob and everything, and it's like, actually maybe he had, like, maybe not all of the things, maybe some of them, yeah, she's kind of like, oh, I'm just imagining he's telling this thing. But honestly, to be fair, it does seem like he has actually been guiding her to help him, which is nice.
You need to get the residents out of here.
A couple of leads in with something. Are you keeping it? An investigative medicine, and man, do I love it. Honestly, it's a really cool idea, and it's still in early access, so there's still so much more to come.
Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
She's been on top of this.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to
He was
stash
using
my
the
gear.
other two stuff for it.
I even recruited Mandy Moore to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have
Hell
been.
yeah.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
A couple of leads in with some fingerprint. It's such a cool game. I love
You're
the style.
hero, so you must know all about it.
It's a really, really good
all you
one.
Need is a strong light,
As I say, I would have liked to
unconventional
kind of do it
methods
on
of
stream,
extreme
but
violence.
I felt like it
Simple
was
stuff.
too
The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know
too
how to
in
react to
depth
this.
for Twitch
Just
streams.
doing my part,
I won't be able to pay attention to anything, you know. But it's a really cool game. It definitely deserves a lot. It deserves a lot of love. Followed Cynthia because Cynthia's confusing him, messing with his head. So Cynthia's like taking and messing with him. The overlap ritual. Does that been an actual detective? It does. And once you're let loose into like the world where just everyone's living daily lives and things, and the random cases can happen, it just opens up so much more. It's almost like, I guess, like almost like living in a Rim world thing. There's only one copy of the record, and it's in the museum. But yeah, it's a really cool one, and if you want to get into this sort of stuff with the detective board, you can really do a hell of a lot. Right, so the main item I'm probably gonna want here is to get some damn bolt cutters. Also, how do I get out to... what'd you call it? Manuscript page. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm happy to lead someone to an awesome game.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters.
Was this the farm?
Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful.
Yeah.
Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother.
Oh,
Are
then?
you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Odin still managing to be an absolute giga chad in that moment of like, nah, you got the wrong one. Like, how? You lose an eye in your first instinct to do a really cool line as like a clapback. That is impressive. Right, so I don't have anything for this, do I? No. So fact versus fiction. Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Why did Mom leave? Fault of the tree. Wake's been instructing her to kill Taken. She believes she's working for him. I could probably believe that. Not a cult member. Everything's been taken off. She's a senior, so she's not longer fertile. I'm not going to be a grandma. Gotcha, okay. I mean, for the sheer panic of the situation, I imagine this is probably a good thing, home-wise, and for her as well. But man, that is a crazy one. I did not know they can do that.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
For sure. Rose the MVP this game. Yeah, with 7 dogs that cannot take any more lizards. Yeah, honestly, I can totally get that. It's one of them where it would be an exciting thing if you didn't have all the doggos and, you know, it'd be an exciting venture, but yeah. It sounds like one of them things that is definitely for the best. Also, good for me to know. I am glad you mentioned, because Bearded Dragons has kind of been on my pet list for a while now. So finding that out is kind of like, oh, okay, they can do that moment for me.
Something to cut this.
Ooh, basement. That's the other dude. To be fair, I could actually do with one of these. Get a male one? Honestly, yes, that's probably the idea. I'm torn between like either something like a bearded dragon or honestly, as advanced a pet it probably will be. Mantis shrimps are so cool to me.
I can't force
Mantis shrimps are awesome with little punches. I don't know how difficult that'd be to get in the UK, to be honest. 5 more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Ooh, manuscript page. Ooh, Barry. So Scratchbot brought Barry into this.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back.
So they were getting slower.
And they never did completely.
Yeah.
Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
So Alan edited in the whole thing of what Wheeler used to be. Then he removed some bits and added in that there was something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. It's interesting to see what Alan adds in to like prevent Scratch from doing whatever the hell he is doing. I do need to start knocking this inventory down, man. Like something fierce. Because like this is getting bad. This is getting really bad. I might have to go without propane tanks for a little bit. I've only just started using them. I have more guns. It's not that big of a deal. But like, I am hurting for space right now. And at least by having 2, I can do something. But yeah, it's definitely one that'd be on the pet list. They're very, very cool. Another manuscript page? Jesus, it is as well.
Emmett Elwood had had enough.
Is this the driver?
All his life he'd been surrounded by the same
Not Bloom, the driver dude.
impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled.
Is it just the bearded dragon and the 7 dogs you have, or do you have any others as well, monster?
A terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter.
Yeah, I can imagine the doggos are a lot, never mind anything else on top.
And slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
That is messed up. Okay, so maybe it's a good thing he has ended up deceased. Perhaps.
It's not opening.
Workspace. Ooh, I do need both of them. They don't take up inventory. Spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Artie, keeps stealing them. Code's in the laundry room. Not gonna lie, I didn't know why I was actually down here. At least I have purpose. I just wanted to explore personally. Laundry room's the one dead ahead.
Can't be opened on this side.
This isn't creepy at all.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
I don't see anything. Wish I did, but guess screw me. For the music. Is this meant to be something to do with that? Because, like, the video wasn't playing, so I'm just like... I'm just sort of... okay. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes art commune.
Thomas
And
Zane
Barbara
looked
Jagger.
just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
I've recently established an artist commune in here. It's intriguing to see Barbara Jagger again, actually. Zane purchased an old manor house outside town, and the couple has reportedly settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane... Sorry, I'm trying to sort like a thing around me. Mr. Zane's a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, rising to Audi compared to likes of Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film Nightless Night won a number of European Film Awards. Currently in the process of filming its feature titled Tom the Poet. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams, talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. Even picked out the name for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. Reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Zane's dreams would certainly make a Bright Falls household name if they become reality. Bunch of other bits. That's intriguing. That is very intriguing that he's the one who came up with the Ocean View Hotel name here. Okay, so... Another manuscript.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
Yeah, how did she fall?
Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Did she finally let her guard down for a second? And that's how it finally got her?
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman.
Ooh.
Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
So yeah, she
Cynthia
lost
said.
the lantern and got screwed for
This will
it.
put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice.
I feel bad for her because
someone in the bathroom with her.
He was doing really, really
dark.
well for years.
The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down.
That is a sad
She was
one.
underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Finfield was the
Came
people's
out of
champion.
bubbles.
Now it's Rose. It is a sad one though that she has passed into Taken Hood. Yeah, she was like the fighter for decades. It's kind of sad that that's just how her story ends because of Scratch. 273. Am I not alone in here? Uh... 273 fuse. Nabbed it.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Okay, so now whatever's gonna come from me is gonna spawn. Get me in here, Weavy, you freak. I'm starting to rival with an old nano all of a sudden. Right down all the way on the left there's a container. Nice, still stood there. Stood there, dead there. He's not stood anywhere. What am I on about? What in the hell am I on about? Man's just chilling, just stood there. Meanwhile, the dude lied on the floor, knife in his head like that. Honestly, game be creepy, but this has actually been quite the spike of creepiness on this one. Also, how's everything been in general, Monster? I know you've been busy on with work and everything, but it's always nice to have a catch up with you. But I hope you're doing alright. Well, that was needlessly spooky, but we're all done. We can also now explore around in the place as well, which is the main goal. So, into the house. There was something there, it just walked right. Norman and Mandy May aren't there. Ah, they're all out here.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gail, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that
Cynthia
our
we know
nightly
about,
decaf coffee
Artie I
service
don't
is
worry
almost half
about.
an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what
Go
to
on,
do.
Norman, you wear that towel.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because
Has it
it's
been
haunted.
written into reality
You
then?
get what you pay for.
Is my intrigue. Catching up on sleep finally. Thanksgiving's always the hardest part, I can imagine. Mental health's a lot better as well. Lots happens. I'd step back a lot more, slowly getting back to it by still people's streams. Hopefully you're all good. I'm sorry for whatever's been going on has been going on, but hopefully it's all over now. If you ever need a vent, obviously I'm always about. You're an absolute legend and a good egg, and I'm always here if you need anything. But yeah, it's nice to see you, and it's nice to hear you slowly easing back into things. I know it's a daunting one getting back into things, isn't it? Wait, new choices? Now what?
Mandy May.
Oh, talking to
Are
each
you
of them
all right?
individually.
You're bleeding.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
How did that happen?
Her hands.
No, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Yes.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
It's still on the job.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Live for knitting. Oh, hell yeah, what sort of things do you make? Knitting's a vibe. I've known a few people over the years who are really into
Happy to
it.
have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
But hell yeah. You made a shawl? Oh, pop off, monster. I didn't know you do that. That's awesome. Knitting stream when? I feel it's like Artie said it. It unnerves me that I can use guns in here now, you know? Shawl is now a curtain? Oh, hell yeah, you got reused. That's a crochet. Oh, whoa, dude.
Odin Anderson
Multi-talented.
stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze,
Love crocheting. Oh,
he
hell
made out
yeah.
Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke
Making
that
Layla
Thor was her
attack up
grandfather,
plushie. That's
but he was the
awesome.
All-Father.
Oh my god,
He
he'll
smiled
love
at the
that.
memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Thor lacked patience, more volatile.
They very much
The
act
brothers
like
fought a
Thor and
lot,
Odin.
but they were inseparable. Now Thor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Fair. You good? Can't flick the light on for him or anything. Right, well, we know she's okay. Odin is still chilling in there. Thor has gone into the overlap. Rec room is my chill room. Keep getting arrows. So many arrows. Actually, I keep forgetting I can. I have another clip now, don't I? Yeah. 2-round crossbow. Which means I can take one of these. Trying to save up money to make a trip to UK. Hopefully when Lila takes a trip there, I go to try and meet everyone and eat lasagna with Dan. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I would be so down to ever meet up. It'd be lovely to see you. There's always a lot of people from like all the US streamers and friendos that I'd love to meet someday. Get my passport situated, all I need to do now is save. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Are you and Layla looking to do the travel together, or is it kind of like you're just trying to link up while you're both over? Right, that's the museum. We'll save that till last, because that's the big room we actually need to go in. I want to kind of account for everyone first. Pat's room. Honestly, there's so many Americans. Honestly, maybe it's like one of them things where I should do like the reverse someday. Be very anxious-filled and daunting, but I think it'd be cool. Gale's room. This is the first missing person. Taken.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself.
He's doing
He had a
alright.
heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Link up, he's going to having all of Europe. I'm too broke for that. I'm thinking of just having all the UK. Oh, hell yeah. This is one, I guess, with Layla's when he'll be out for a very long time, whereas you're when you can get back and cracking on with things sooner. But either way, it's still an awesome thing to do. Because I guess he could meet people like Star if he goes and does that as well, and Madablo and everyone. Christ, yeah.
No crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Okay. How was that? So that's what I've got the fuse for, ironically. Rose okay? Oh god, where's Rose? You...
Darkness and rain!
Oh, my... that's Gale. That must be our two missing people. As Janet has talked to me in the dark, sent me to an ink dimension. Wait, what game's this? It's taken 2 weeks, I can only do one, that's fair. A lot easier on the money, I imagine, as well. Jesus. Okay, so that's our two missing people. I don't know where Rose is, which is my worry. With this thing. Where is the fuse box? Why the hell is it so far back? Oh, do I just need the fuse box from down here? Is that the thing? I don't... Ah, here we are.
There. Power's back on.
Time was running out.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Cynthia, you hag. I fell down, I don't care. I'm worried about Rose though, where the hell is she? I didn't swear, I don't know what I'm about to say. Oh, Bendy 2. I ain't played the Bendy games, I keep meaning to.
It was too late.
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May?
Sorry for come on in, dude. How you doing? Lovely to see you.
Don't go getting any ideas, Norman. This is the designated muster point, not a date.
Fair. Oh, ow, my knees are going today. What time are we on? 6:20. I'm trying to think how many more hours I'm like, how much more do I want to do today? Don't get me wrong, I'm not like thinking, oh, next 2 minutes or anything. I'm just like, how many more hours? It's more where I'm thinking here, actually. So, how is you? I'm doing alright, thank you. End of the week is here. As much as it's like I'm not ready for work next week, I think work keeping busy is doing all good, and yeah, I'm doing alright, I think. As I say, it's been a weird one. I think the start of this week was a very peculiar one. The word I'll choose to use here, of course. It's not the word that's accurate, it's just the word I'll choose to use. But yeah, the earlier the week was a different kind of thing, but I think it's one of them where I think I feel good, actually, in general. I think, yeah. Stuff this week I think is good on all fronts for everyone, essentially. Escape lights on, firekeeper's dead, no bonfire. Oh, yes. You will be able to resolve that soon. The item you get will help you resolve that situation. Put simply. Then the gold dude, always the gold dude, exactly. But yeah, I think I'm doing okay. Which I think is the best thing. Kind of just gonna crack on December, keep my head down, focus on the Twitch, build up things, and yeah, just have a good old time from then on out, I think. Just like readjusting everything. But yeah, I think long term, all is gonna be okay. Shut up, Envy, you freak. I kicked her off the cliff. I mean, if you've unlocked the shortcut to Undead Berg, you in Fire Link, you're quite close to that. Didn't have a chance to touch me. To be fair though, you do get some good stuff if you see that entire plot line out.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce
Yeah,
tree
blacksmith's a
will
good
stumble
spot to
into
get
a
yourself
juniper.
in.
Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a
Art
crazy
is just
man,
on such
and
another
he
level,
will show his
dude.
ways. Bloom like to talk.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I'll ever be able to do that one. Been playing Ishin, loving it. Just noticing cutscene that tongues look like weird spider webs. Wait, what's Ishin? Sorry, I didn't read that properly. Finish the bridge part. Didn't do that until my second playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Oh, really? Castle in the beginning. Wait, of Inchin? Wait, what's Inchin? Sorry. I don't know what Inchin is, I can't recall. They don't have tongues? What is this? Oh, Ishin. Sorry, my brain was like so hung up on the like
Was Cynthia into civil
specifics of like the word Inchin. I was like, okay, maybe Inchin is the game. Yeah, Ishin's a fantastic one. I had an absolutely brilliant time with that, honestly. So much fun with it. No, you're all good. I would interpret if there's a typo, but when you come to obviously like more Japanese words, I'm like, oh, okay, maybe that is intentional. I don't like to call out typos if it's something where I don't actually think there is one. Don't worry, you're all good. It's more on me there. I'll always be stuck on that. Demon Souls is such a fun one, honestly. I 10 out of 10 recommend. Beans. Bridges. Honestly, Dark Souls bridges, I mean, to everyone, though. That's the main thing.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. Oh, that's the one Alan has. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The light's going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. God, this is sad. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. Shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. Can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. Probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. Just Tom and I forever. Found something funny while I was down there, a newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies, he was a poet. Yeah, this is what I kept saying. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment. Also, supposedly Tom's what's happening. This isn't right. I know it isn't. I think Scratch changed him into a filmmaker. Yeah, there's Cynthia from the first one.
Was Cynthia using it for protection?
That's the place where the clicker...
Did she know about the Dark Presence?
Where she was in the first one. I remember having to run around this place and doing the bridge puzzle here.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
And then this was the room the clicker was
I
in.
feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in
Tom
this
and Barbara.
photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
It also tells me on my PS5 screen what boss I'm on. I'm loving this game more and more. Hell yeah. That's nice that it tracks for you.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
A very special woman tea. This is the room. Oh my god, the bathtub. When Alan went into the room in the Ocean View Hotel and saw a dead body lying in there, it was this bath and he was looking at Cynthia Weaver's body. We were in the overlap. It's why we saw Saga and we saw Cynthia's body in that bathtub. He was the second murder. The first murder on Alan's end was Nightingale's corpse. The second murder we saw in our overlap was Cynthia's corpse. So that almost kind of spells out that someone's going to die now, which is going to be our new body for Alan and Saga to overlap around, which I'm worrying it's Casey. Like, Casey will be the third person to pass. Dude, this is crazy. Oh dear, indeed.
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
This is mad.
Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drove
Ocean
back.
View.
She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
So she thought Tor was after Tom? Interesting. So the Dark Presence used her obsession with Thomas Zane against her, in a sense. It used that as the weapon to start making a go at people in her taken form, which is interesting. I'd love to get in there. Love that Artie just chills because we know Artie's going to be fine. think that's everything. We haven't got the bolt cutters though still. Maybe in here? It's the only room we have left. Oh, no, we're still in gun mode. I thought she was putting it away. Trashed room, hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go out for Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. US tour. Chaos in their wake. Breaking sales records. Topping charts. Sold out shows. Black roses. Beer bottles. Lacy unmentionables getting chucked on stage. They embrace the admiration transition from song with gusto. The audience was left catching their breath. After hours shenanigans. Hotel room nearly destroyed. Lengthy service bill. Band's a quick contender for the iconic Hall of Fame. Rock groups that came before them. Catch them on tour. Witness history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard member dead. They mourn the loss of the divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness, leaving Odin and Thor and Sin behind. That's sad. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. As about his last tour, this to say, get the fuck out of my face. Balder's in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means to the band and the upcoming album remains to be seen. An interview with them on their tour. Good reception. Why'd you do what you do? Why does anyone go for it? For the money, the fame? What compels you? They're just annoyed with the interview. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, larger than life rockers turn on for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me, it's godly, and it'll come out like a fucking thunderstorm. Touché, Tor. I mean, he is always known as the more, like, aggro one of the two. And then, yeah, that's the member who died. Bob Balder. So Odin... Yeah, he's the one who passed away. Thor kept going, and so did Odin. And then, yeah, he's the one who... I always wondered, because you always see, because it's 3 members of Poets in the Fall from real life. And obviously these two are very overtly dressed as Odin and Thor's characters, but I always wondered what happened to that one. It's interesting they actually, like, give him a lore reason to not be around. And then this is the record that Alan was looking for in the Ocean View.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
The
She won't tell me where
bathtub.
to find it.
The bathtub. He found it in the bath. Because when we were in the Ocean View Hotel where Cynthia's body was, the record was in the bathtub.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Oh.
With a nasty
So by virtue of playing Alan's side, we kind of know already.
His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche.
It is a sad one though, this.
Supposed to come alive.
Ooh.
A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Yo. Just checking a quick thing. Salted. I just want to get my lunchbox guide back up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's one just outside the eye, but I need the bolt cutters. I was trying to check if I'd missed that already or anything.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel.
The Ocean View.
Just his imagination.
Is reclining a good posture?
Cynthia Weaver smiled.
Interesting question, actually.
Flame.
I suppose if you feel comfortable, I think I can allow it. So even though there has been a posture check redeemed, I think I would personally say that reclining is a good posture. I'm unsure now, actually. Me and Taylor said, why we eat tea cooks. I'm just eating olives. Ooh, what is on the food menu for you guys? Thank you for still lurking. I appreciate you. Honestly, for anyone who is here today, mod, vip, chatter, lurker, or anything, I really do appreciate. I know I'm not usually on today, so I do appreciate. Prawn fried rice. Ooh, hell yeah. I hope you both enjoy the gnomes, of course.
Where is it, Cynthia?
Winter 7 down. We've done a quarter time for what's the first meddling disc checks. The in it. Jesus, you really are a southerner, aren't you? Time for Vista. It's the bathtub. But pop off, man. Tea the cook. Yeah, there we go, the record. We found it in Alan's plot.
The Angus remorse
Is that Spuds?
In her bathtub.
Hey, you're from the north. Spuds, how you doing, lass? I thought you were meant to be on today. But how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. When Monster asked me a bit earlier, I'm like, how am I doing? So it's like, actually, yeah, no, I think I'm good. Cynthia tried to drown the record in her bathtub. But yeah, I think I'm good, which is a nice but weird way to end the week. So she seduced her to get him away from me. Record's missing. Comment would have been there. That's like the norm.
A pond.
I mean, still, but too.
There's a theme here.
I can't help myself. It's too fun. An entry from the journal. She was hearing whispers. What is it you're streaming today, Spuds? Are you doing more Resi 7? I know I'm not doing any other Sundays, so you know. This was just I kind of wanted to do it this specific week. But I am free other Sundays for the thing you asked me about whenever you're planning to do it. It's just this is just a one-off. I just figured this week probably wise of me to like have a nice busy weekend. Odin has more stuff to talk about.
Angus remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him.
Oh.
She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good.
Oliver 7's got my quizzes for it, but I'll let you know. Gotcha.
That isn't going to happen.
Oh yeah, actually, we need to arrange the good old like drinks meet up.
Angus remorse.
Are you on all the Christmas days? I know you said you're not really fussed about it, but I'm curious. Resi 7's fantastic though. Righty, so still can't get into Alan's Dawn. I don't think we're ever going to be able to get in that, and if we can, it's probably going to be like the end of the saga playthrough. Move that into here. God, this is an excess. I feel like I shouldn't have this much on a game like this. Holidays that pay more? Heck yes I am. Got Eve off though. Hell yeah. Honestly, I get it. I'm kind of the same. Christmas is just another day to me. So if you can get like the extra moolah, I'm off, you know. Hold up. Cynthia's bathtub. She's on the 3rd floor. Get me to floor 3. Yep, there it is from Alan's playthrough. So the reason it vanished is because Saga took it.
By old gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Go away. Stop it. You're obnoxious. Nana, I will kick you out of the old person's home.
body and the lack of princess here!
Don't know why my flashlight's bugged out and doing like a...
Do your best with just...
Why has my game bugged out and made the flashlight a giant diamond? Hold on, let me go to my safe room. Let me go to my rec room. I need to quit the game out and go back in. I am not, like, getting immersed into the horror scenario and then just suddenly diamond. Because it looks so dumb. I love bugs. I'm often guilty of this as a consumable resource. Save it to use it when you need it most. Okay. Yeah, like, you know how you have the thing in games where you have, like, the Magnum, the infamous Resident Evil Magnum, where you just never really use it. You're always like, oh, I'm gonna hold it till the final boss, and then you kind of end the game realizing you never used... Sorry. You never used any of it, and then you're like, oh, damn it. Like, I'm having that right now, but with every resource that I have. Mainly the crossbow. But yeah, like, I'm building up ridiculous amounts of flares. I'm building up ridiculous amounts of, like, arrows, flares, like, all of that. It's insane. Leon, welcome on in. How you doing? Nice. I'm trying to figure out how this thing that I have acquired works. You can't say poofed when everyone has started calling you it now, and it is the most glorious thing.
Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back.
Oh my god, I've just put my my Kinder Egg toy together. I've eaten one of them. Literally, it was like these three, like this red thing, and you stack these like little things on. They're giving kids fidget spinners. I've literally got a Kinder fidget spinner. Dude, that's a pretty good one as well. I now want a Kinder. Yo, man. Fidget spinner. Americans don't look, by the way. I know it's illegal. I love that. That's brilliant. I'm sorry, I just popped that open for no reason while I was restarting the game. I'm like, oh, hold on, look what have I got. And now I'm like, shapes and colours. I can't believe that. They give you fidget spinners out. That's brilliant. Doing well with my meal. Ooh, what nomsy having? Rice pudding for the moment till I'm cooking done. What is cooking? I'm curious. I had to go and try and find out a leak in here, but couldn't find it under the snow. I need to wait for a new fall later this week. How much snow have you got over there, out of curiosity? And I want a Kinder. Kyla, do it. I've got... Honestly, I have 2 more to go. I don't know when I'll have them. I'll just surprise myself. Get it? Let's go. You got a fidget spinner, so funny. I mean, I have a proper one somewhere. But yeah, this is one that's straight up come out of the Kinder Eggs. It's the toy thing. This is what it looks like. Am I the visuals right now? I haven't actually been, like, diagnosed with anything like that all ever. Well, I haven't actually had anything. I don't know if I would fit the bill for that or anything, to be honest. Some elderberry ham be cooking and mashed potatoes. Hell yeah. We're under a foot right now? Bloody hell. I have a rank game sat in too lazy to go to the store. Just order it to your door, it's fine. Right, I can hopefully shine flashlights without it turning into a giant diamond. Because that just looked so clunky. And I could not progress further with that going on. Where is Rose, though? She's not here, which is my worry. She was sat in the park, and then there was them 2 taken out there. I know there was 3, but one of them was a splitter, so it was 2. Take control.
The song will show me the way.
Oh, wow. Oh wow, I'm unlocking tons of songs all of a sudden. Am I getting all the old Gods of Asgard stuff?
The overlap is at the pond.
Fuck.
Here we go again.
Where the hell am I? I must kind of said that they cut the music. I was looking for another music fight section. Where am I? Tempted rose into the void with sweets, I'm sorry. No, you don't kill Rose, she's hot now. I went for the music in this game. Honestly, the Alan Wake musical last stream was brilliant. And I'm kind of sad we won't get another music moment like that. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Nora Herzberg, age 15. Discovered dead in sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home. Father dead determined to be drowning. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when discovered the daughter not returned home that night. Treated as an accident. Wait, is this Scratch canonizing Saga's daughter's death? Is this the place where it apparently happened? That has looked like a Cynthia lantern though. One too soon.
This isn't real!
Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place! Am I going in circles?
I wondered that. What the hell? Ooh, you got choco buttons, good taste. I don't think I'm alone here. Are we in the old dam? Where the clicker used to be? I'm gonna try and make cookie dough. Ooh, honestly, cookie dough's gorgeous. Like the Lost Woods, or what the hell? Yeah, loops and all, thresholds and overlaps and that. What is going on here? That Tor, perhaps? Smacking things?
No power. Can't use the switch.
Hammer, I know what.
Oh, I can deal with that easy enough. What? I pressed that.
I need to get the power on the switch.
There we go. Nice one. I kind of don't want to miss anything in here because you know, when you have that worry of I probably won't be able to get back here.
The wall just disappeared. The lights did that?
We're having what Alan typically does. They're like the rewrites. It's completely changed. It's exactly like an Alan rewrite. Okay, so power's on, so we should be able to just get out of here by lighting everything, right? Question mark?
Closer now. Destroy the only way.
Alan again, overlapping. We'll see his side of the overlap soon. Oh yeah, we've just looped. It's interesting that her name's Nora Haresburg. Like, does that come from the dad, or is that testament to the fact that we've been changed?
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Was there water all down this corridor before? Is that the Ocean View Hotel I'm in? Or
Cynthia.
something else?
She's here.
For the drowned lady, Cynthia. Like we're an Alan adjacent? Yeah, whenever you're in overlaps, you very much are. Wait, I have to go down this time? Fleetburst Moonus went overwhelming. Wish I could give you some. It's a shame we can't just like slide food over to each other through Discord or whatever, eh?
A dead end.
Oh. That's not usually how that works. How did it break? Wait. What the hell? How the hell did that work? Okay, we usually go through overlaps 3 times. It's kind of testament to American... It's kind of fitting that American Nightmare literally ran you through how going through an overlap works when you have to do the thing 3 times. That's been the entire basis of Alan's entire section in this game, and whenever she goes into these micro overlaps, she has to do the same 3 times.
Oh, back here again.
Alan Wake's American Nightmare really is like the template of how this game functions. Oh Christ, here we go. This should be fun. Right, cool. I can breathe a second. Playing some Baldur's Gate 3, so be in lurky mode. No worries at all. Enjoy the Baldur's Gating. We will catch you in a little bit. But yes, enjoy the the boulders, and we will catch you shortly. Righty. Oh, wow. We just fax food. Honestly, if we could fax food, that would be perfect. Like, that would be like the ultimate thing. Well, please wait, check your computers before. Wait, what, for like the logging on section, or? Windows errors. Oh my god, I haven't heard of Aero in ages, man. That has been a long time. Aero Experience Index, what it's called. Honestly, that does take me back. That takes me back big time. How good your computer is, number? Yeah. Plan to make some cookie dough just to eat it, not to make cookies. Honestly, when you said about making cookie dough, to be fair, that is what my brain went for. Of like, that is way nicer in general anyways, so like, that's fair. Also give me 2 mins. I do just need to do a brief BRB. Just a thought, a quick thing, but yes, give me a sec. Burp. Hello. I do like. I kind of just merged into a normal BRB because like it made more sense. If I'm being completely real, it made more sense. Oh my lordy. Righty. What have I missed? Installing contemporary Windows versions along the way, so that's slowing me down a little. That's fair. I'm just impressed you're doing it, man. I'm mega impressed. We just honestly, faxing would be beautiful. Malta, hello, how are you doing, man? Things going good. How you doing yourself? It's always a pleasure to have you. But it's not taking me much time. Honestly, you are speeding through, which is the most impressive part for me, yeah. But how are you and the partner doing, Malton, if you're with her at the minute? Hope you're both doing well. Doing good, partner went home. Oh, partner went home, okay, so I'd stop by. How were your time together? I hope you had a lovely one, whatever you got up to. I'm bamboozled, I don't know where to go now. Ooh, hello. Maybe a loop somehow again? I kind of just feel like I found a loot room more than anything. I thought this was going to be main direction. Had a great time. Didn't do much to get, honestly. Mostly went on walk together, got some food and watched TV. Honestly, it sounds like a damn good time. I'm absolutely still over the moon to hear you and all that, and all doing happies and everything. It's really, really nice to hear and well deserved. But I enjoyed it just because we had more time. Do you guys live like super far, or you just live like a town over from each other or anything like that? Is that bolt cutters?
The key has to be nearby.
But what if it isn't a key? What if I just flick this and it opens? Oh, it vanishes. Unless the key's in this version of the room. Pistol. Oh, there's another light here, okay. I find it intriguing when games only let you open the specific drawer that has stuff in, like your character just knows. Like, I kind of get more the idea like games like Atomic Heart where you can just open every like cabinet. It's not as far as when I was in college, but it's not as close as I'd like to be. It's a good like 5-hour travel by transit. I had a cat on B2, God. At least you get the nice times together now and then, no, that's the main thing, and I'm glad you at least have those together. Though I am, hopefully we'll hear that you managed to close the gap soon. I am overtly aware that my inventory is now full. Honestly, for the amount of arrows I have, I'm gonna choose to go for having more pain pills over that one, because I have so many bolts that it doesn't matter. Have Windows Experience Index 1.0 lowest score possible? Running in VM with no 3D acceleration, so Windows 0 won't run? Oh my god. HQ for your info, Malton. HQ is on a mad venture to install every Windows version on one VM. A very bold undertaking. Grab this. Oh, finally, this is now a Resident Evil game. It's always like my litmus thing of like, is it a Resident Evil game if I have these? Right, so flip that again to get through this door. There we go. Now I have bolt cutters and can do everything as Saga, which is exciting. Do I have to turn this light off to go? Yeah. This one needs to be on. Want to try that again then, lady? Didn't think so. I absolutely schooled her. She came out of that room like, yo, this is my big moment, now's my time. Couldn't kill the player and just got absolutely wrecked. XP next, I'm going to do XP twice over. One system will have SP2, the other will be XP RTM. You are going insane with this, but I respect it. What's happening in Alan Wake 2 right now? Alan's been taken in by the Federal Bureau of Control. Scratch has started killing people in Bright Falls. Saga's trying to, like, figure out what's going on with Odin and Tor. And Alan... tried to get back to the real world in his back in the past thing. Discovered Scratch has been tormenting Alice and then got shot in the head and he's had to start his loop again. Alan's story is kind of always usually in the same spot because Alan's plot only really evolves in this, of which he's with the FBC at the minute. We also think Alex Casey's dead. But we don't know, we haven't seen him yet. But I have gathered that the only way Alan can make these overlaps happen is with dead bodies, people being killed in Bright Falls, is his way of doing overlaps with Sagas. Like, the first death was Nightingale that we're investigating. The second death has been Cynthia Weaver, because the bathtub she drowned in was a grounding thing that we saw as both Alan and Saga. So I'm thinking Alex is going to be the third and last murder. Because much like the ground rules laid down by Alan Wake's American Nightmare, threshold/overlaps loop 3 times. Honestly, I'm gobsmacked how essential to this game American Nightmare has been. Also, we just got the bolt cutters literally just now. Baby's first cutting. Hell yeah. Oh, now we can go everywhere with Saga. Oh wow, her weird pipe concrete thing was through the door. Yeah, we don't know on Casey yet, but I do heavily suspect that he's dead. Because we were playing as Alan in the real world for a brief section and we heard him in a fight, but we didn't see what happened. And then as he got, like, as he passed out again and FBC took him in, then we swapped to Saga, who's gone after Odin and Tor, of which might be taken because of Cynthia Weaver from the first game, who is also taken/dead. Okay, last loop. If this is overlap logic, this is last loop. The story's gone this time about... Oh, it does say Rip Nova now, though. There's more water.
Back again.
I did wonder if there's water here at all the first time. I think it was just shallow puddles on the floor, then it was shin height, and now it's like thigh height. I'm gonna guess it's due to Cynthia drowning, though. I even clicked that was her body in the Ocean View Hotel before. Although, interestingly, Thomas Zane wrote the Ocean View Hotel into being. I don't know if that has any bearing on the motel in Control. Yeah, that's where Alan is. Which, yeah, that's the Ocean View Hotel. Presently, Alan is going through doing all the rewrites, looking for that body in the bathtub. I might honestly shelf the crossbow. As good as it is, now I have the hunting rifle, I'm not really using it much anymore. I end up just using the shotgun and the pistol mostly. Is she trying to keep us separate?
It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Cynthia.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
I feel bad for Cynthia because she really did fight her whole life.
So damn dark down here.
Just to end up losing.
She trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Oh!
She's under the water.
Okay, so I need to stay out. Do you ever figure out where the hotel spiral was on Alan's door? Not specifically. Not specifically, I still don't know. We actually found that door in the retirement home that Tor and Odin were in with Artie guarding it. So they're both like stealth areas. Well, stealth never really happens. It's more Alan's thing is the thing. Alan does have a degree of stealth. Saga does not.
I can't stand the water.
Which is what's really interesting to me. I don't really know how to proceed with this.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
There has to be. That generator's running. Honestly, this is an intriguing way of doing a boss fight instead of the usual ones that they've done.
Shit!
Okay, so there's a light on here, so I think this is connected to that generator what was on. Dealing with crazy Cynthia. Ooh, hello. This is one of them. Hell no, Tor, you ain't done.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
I can't stay in the water.
I need to get back to that. It's quick in this room is the problem. Right, can I do it now?
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Where is he? He was in this version of the room before.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You go
can
down.
apologize to him yourself.
I'm pretty
I'm getting
somehow.
you the hell out of here.
I felt like a bit of a magician for that one. Reminds me like the end of Rec 2, actually. Reminds me heavily of Rec 2. Ooh. Hey, I need to kind of heal, lady. Yo, I hate that the flashlight doesn't really stagger them. I can't do anything. I genuinely feel like I can't really do anything against her. Reload, goddammit. Whoa, 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 whoa. She clipped weirdly then. We done? Jesus, that was a tough one. Sorted. Now can we save Tor? Ooh. Overlapped.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it.
We saw this his side of the conversation yesterday.
Wake?
I think.
Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped?
Yeah, we have seen this side.
I have the clicker. We can
But
finish
from
this.
Alan's side.
Not the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger.
Alice is in danger.
I need to get back. I'm writing a story.
Return.
It's the only way.
Initiation, not
the
return.
Story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in.
Scratch wrote her in.
Daughter, goddammit.
Not him. The only thing he can do is probably change the outcome.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it.
Dan, you're an absolute gem. Thank you for the leg.
Make him change it now.
Absolutely adore you, dude. I hope you're doing well. Have a lovely weekend. Waiting to live so hard, defied physics. Tor's one of the members of All Gods of Asgard alongside Odin. But also, he's her granddad.
Are you okay?
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
God damn it, dude.
Nice attitude. A family
Jesus, dude.
You're right.
Oh.
Sorry.
Funny one.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job.
He's a lovely one.
Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Doing any pants? Yeah, he is. Oh man, that was a funny one. Good one. Very good one. Ooh. A new banger. But yeah, Tor's one of the two old gods of Asgard who survived. Tor and Odin, they were in the first game.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
Banger, but we got a game to play.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here.
Glad he's alright.
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head.
Oh yeah, he knows
You
about
have
that.
a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather.
Runs in the family.
What don't I know?
So both of them two can do the seer stuff.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
This
Us
is cool.
Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Hell yeah.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
So that locks it in,
This isn't my
basically.
intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
We'll go in order of what's appearing.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story.
I like how they actually
I
can
was
swap
a
places
shitty
with her,
fucking
kind of
dad
jump
for
into
you.
your room.
Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom.
Honestly, bringing the old gods of Asgard into the plot so heavily like this is a really interesting take. I didn't think they'd do.
My girl was strong.
This grandpa, he's awesome.
Freya always thought our powers.
I really liked how
had a
they've expanded
dangerous
this
side.
family actually,
Odin and me did
and made
fuck
him
with
these two
things
more
that
than just a
should not have
comic
been
relief
fucked
bit
with.
now and then.
Your mom had
Really well
common
done.
sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I
So
wish she'd been more honest
did
with
she
me.
skip a generation, or did she genuinely
least
not
towards
have
the
it?
end.
Kind of interesting that.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that.
Oh, okay.
I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan.
Nice.
With David.
We're gonna fix the stuff and
I
the
won't stop
things and
until
the
they're
stuff.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first.
It's interesting this
can't
whole
stop the
time
horror story
dynamic
without him.
because she can kind of try and change the story that's in action right now by working with past Alan. Okay, we just got a lot of I hate that you can't listen to the songs and walk around the mine place. That's my only sadness. You have to just sit and look at it.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
And then sorted.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use
Well,
her like this.
She doesn't know that Scratch has written Return. She thinks Wake did it, it's not him. Scratch probably did it. Cynthia wanted the record told have done anything she said. Where does that go on this? Oh, this. And then, yeah, this truly is all closed. I'm still sad there's some stuff I've clearly missed. Tom, my father had problems, there was trouble, Freya took me away after that.
That's not right.
Oh wait, no, that's why did Mom leave. Mom thought Tor's power was dangerous, didn't want me around it. Family's not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Is that on connection?
Makes sense.
Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom
Good
hung
dad,
around for as long as
reckless,
she did.
pushing my father away was last straw for mom.
But he is genuinely sorry.
Fair enough. Sorry, just making sure I'm caught up on everything. Yeah, we're Gucci. I've seen Dan. We've addressed the pants of the room. And yes, we do love the grandpa, even if it sounds like he had a very rocky past. So looking into the clicker, and what the hell that's all about. Wake wrote the story, only Wake can edit it. Well, I mean, these lot all don't know about Wake and Scratch both writing.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Area around an overlap is always flooded. Oh, that is actually interesting. I don't know why that is. I've never thought of that. Enter the dark place by playing Tor and Odin's song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Act V fiction. Oh, I've got so many that are just like for later, and it's like I want to use them now.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it.
Hell yeah.
Remember, your daughter is alive. Just
Potentially.
kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass
Lucifer,
over
welcome
to
back, how are the noms?
a few shots
That's what I
of
missed.
Anderson's finest. We'll
Paul
fix
and
us
Odin we
both.
met up with. We've learnt where to see her,
See you soon, son.
which I think you were here for. So between that and then,
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's
beat
station.
Cynthia Weaver, saved
I
Tor,
need to
got
make
to talk
Agent
with him.
Estevez understand.
That's about
They
it
have
really,
Wake
actually.
and I have the clicker.
There's just been a lot of
We
gameplay
have
to
to
do
work
that.
together to stop this.
Oh, I'm not doing a law sheet at the end of this.
Casey.
The law sheet
Do
for the
you read me,
Remedyverse was
Casey?
only to catch up to this point.
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
It was purely to recap people who haven't been around
Focus,
for all of
Saga.
the last 3 games.
Get to the station.
But yeah,
to
in terms of
Wake.
what you missed, that's pretty much it. Dealt with Cynthia, she's battered now. Tor's been saved. Got Tor and Odin. Oh, Thomasin might have invented the Ocean View Motel / he invented the hotel. He might have invented the motel, which is interesting. Well, the deal with Cynthia, the darkness finally got her after decades of her warding it off. And then it used her to try and drive a wedge between Saga and Tor, which clearly we beat her and solved that, as the general just says. Also, it turns out Rose, the last from the diner, has been working for Alan this whole time. Sure, she's a bit ditzy in her own way, but it does seem like she's actually been helping Alan, like preparing stuff on Aaron the entire time, and she's the one leaving the lunchboxes. That's honestly pretty much it. It's been mostly more gameplay than actual plot progression for what you've missed, so kind of a good thing to... Yeah, where is Rose?
Who knows with that girl?
Because she has just vanished. But yeah, it was honestly more so a gameplay section.
Middle of the night.
It was very easily sumupable.
Life while you can.
A lady should be in bed.
Though
with
I
her
have
frisky
drawn the
novels
conclusion
at
that the overlaps happen around real-life murders in Bright Falls, because the first murder revolved around Nightingale being on the slab in both Wake's cave and in the forest for us, and the whole deal with Wake finding a record last night, the way we solved the overlap was finding a record to put in there, which just so happened when we went to Cynthia Weaver's room, the bathroom was the same one that Alan saw in the hotel, and the drowned body that he saw with the record in it was Cynthia's body. So we've realised the thing bringing these overlaps together, like Alan says in the narrative, is murders, but they're not just random ones, they're real ones that are happening in Saga's plotline, and I suspect Casey might be the third and last one. Honestly, once I realised that about where the record needs to be, it's like, oh my god, it's in the bathtub! Which was a really interesting one. The only other thing of note that has actually happened here, it's on the 3rd floor, Artie has a room here which is peculiar because I just don't think he's of this realm. But there's a room he's guarding, and when we went to go and interact with it, room 306, no name, very familiar. Like, the door doesn't look like any of the other doors of this building, and it has the spiral, which is interesting. And Artie immediately appeared behind us when we tried it and said, "Oh, you don't want to go in there for your own safety." And it's like, oh, why do Alan Dobby there like that? Is there anything in Cynthia's room, actually, now that I've resolved things? Still can't believe this is that bathtub, man. That was such a cool tie-in. I'm glad I did Alan's bit first. I genuinely feel like I've spaced this out nicely. I know you could just do all of one story and then all of the other one, but I feel like I'd miss each character's side too much, and the way that I've structured them so far has done really, really well. Which has been surprising to me that I've managed to lay it out so well. I think we can probably just leave here then, huh? But I do want to try and get some lunch boxes and stuff before we head probably back to Alan now, actually. Because Saga almost sounds like she wants to go on her final charge to give Alan the clicker now. Oh, yes, you were here for that. Yeah, you really didn't miss a lot, actually. What noms do you have? How did you find them? So I've opened that side gate, so we want to actually go... Yeah, because this is all unflooded now, so we want to go to this south region. Oh, a page. I did not see this before. Cynthia's lamp. We have so many of these now. We quite literally have nearly all of return.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily,
Angel
the dream
lamp.
Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted.
Whoa.
That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time, with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners.
It's kind of a sad thing then. It's fascinating enough that, you know, usually you'd think, oh, crazy fangirl, she just imagined it and did that thing, and the lamp was just there at the bottom of the pond. That's the lamp we're using in our backpack the whole time to help Alan out. So it's kind of a sad trade-off that I don't think Alan would have foresaw, that by essentially getting Rose to give him the angel lamp, she did doom Cynthia for it. But then again, at the end of the day, when you're making I guess a choice between the guy who can save all of reality and stop Scratch getting to the real world, or someone who's in her late 80s, it's a sad one, but it's an obvious choice. But I don't think Alan would have done that with the intent to kill Cynthia off. If anything, Scratch probably did that. Alan probably just wanted to get the lamp in his end without realising he needed it. Scratch intervened and made there become a cost to that. No worries, Lucifer. I'll catch you in a bit. Boom. What time is it? I might do about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Not too long. I don't want to be on too late tonight. Obviously, I have work tomorrow, so it's not a Friday, Saturday or anything. I'm not going to be on late. Nothing like that. Ooh, that's pretty, man. Oh. Oh, is that the bunker we were just in? Yeah, that's where we just were with all the ore stuff. Oh, that was quick. Welcome on back. I probably need to take notes on your route then if I play too. It's not really my genre survival horror, but the story's honestly, like, it's such a good series. I do need my little... Ooh, hello.
And another lunchbox.
Thank you, Rose. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Good advice. I don't even know how I've managed to navigate this game so well, honestly, with like when I'm choosing to jump between. It just kind of has worked out. As weird as that sounds. It's just been one of them where I've just happened to keep choosing at nice points. Hold up, I need my... I will admit, the main reason why I've straight up got a map up for the lunchboxes is because I've already been to where Rose is. You'd imagine if she's got a map out for these things, she'd be showing you them. But because there is no map at all for these, I'm having to use them because I want to get all the upgrades. Like, I haven't bothered mapping the words of power and stuff because eventually you can just get Tim to show you where they all are in Alan's side, and
another cult stash.
like these get mapped out anyways, but the lunchbox is just no way to Okay, we need a cult stash key. Otherwise, it's just going to be in a complete random area, and I'm just going to be confused as all hell. Okay, so there's apparently some little... Oh, hello. Wait, what? Oh. What? What? I'm so confused. What? What? Why the hell? I need to check on she has these occasional moments where she gets terrified of some shadow. I can't sleep until I prove beyond a doubt that it was nothing. That is quite literally the bit in Alan Wake 1 where Alice is freaking out. Yeah, oh, you follow the white arrows. Yes, that is literally an Alan Wake 1 moment, actually, with Alice being spooked by the night and Alan has to come along and help. So you have to ignore the yellow arrows and go with the white ones. Okay. Enough. I'm just trying to kind of speed through these, to be honest, because they're not the most engaging content type, I know. At night from the trees, we are everywhere. Do we want to not freak out the entire local population, my dude? I should have mentioned that back then, but Alice should have reminded me of opening it. Did she have Fear of the Dark then? Oh, my girlfriend can get scared of plenty more things than just the dark. To be fair, I think everyone's got something that freaks them out, unless you have like complete like that thing where it's like you literally do not have the ability to be scared in your brain. I've seen a story the other day actually. There's a lass who usually it's like they don't feel hunger, they don't feel pain, or they don't feel scared. And there's a girl, I think she's like 11, who she has all three of them. Which is like, I think she's the only person who's reported to have all three. And she just genuinely doesn't have any sensation in any regard to any of them feelings. Which is crazy. I was really hoping this would be a safe room. Not a room that gave me more flares. If I'm being honest. Oh wait, is it about to transform into one if I do this? I think it's going to transform into one. I think we changed the reality of the room. Yeah, we do. We change the reality of the room when we do that. Okay, so... I'm actually going to use one of these because I don't want to be using the pills up. They're really useful in combat. I am briefly, controversially going to remove the crossbow. I'm able to get my last inventory thing as Saga soon, but I'm not using it much, and it's just that and its arrows taking up too much. Not strictly the dark, I think it's fine usually, but if there's a weird shadow, silhouette, sound, or anything else that's remotely creepy, she suddenly does get very terrified. That's fair. I mean, if it comes from something in the past as well, doubly more so, but I can definitely see where, you know, people come from with things like that. So many flares, and I don't need them. Right, there we go. Ooh, that is tempting, because I'm pretty sure the second we get to Bright Falls, we are going to be launched into plot. So I might go grab that flare, and then honestly we'll go and start some... Because this seems like she's on a final charge, or about to be. So I feel like now it's time to go back to Alan, now that she's had her big plot developments. What time are we on? About an hour, hour and a half. I'll do more stream. I don't mean to like keep self-commentating, I'm just trying to make sure my brain like overtly keeps track, because this is kind of also why I don't miss doing Sundays much, is that like insistence, like, oh, I always like to keep going late into the night on a weekend, and you know, when like the vibes really hit, I'm like, yo, let's go. So I always feel a bit sad having to end streams on a Sunday, which is why I never really want to do them much, but obviously with everything this last week, it was like, yeah, I probably should do this Sunday, just to keep my head busy and get all the stuffs. But honestly, I gotta say, I think I'm in a much better place than I realize. How do I phrase this? I think I'm in a much better, more positive place than I thought I would be at the moment. Which is why I was saying earlier when Monster was asking, it's like, I think it's just a good thing for all involved. I genuinely feel like it's going to be good, and I am really going to be able to, like, obviously now that my spare time has increased, probably really start working on being a bit more creative, use the extra time now to, like, focus on the streams, what background content I could do, updating the overlays, looking more into the sponsor side, like, I'm really just kind of put my all into that right now. I think that's how I'm going to go about it from here. Because already in this week, I gotta admit, I've been doing quite a lot more of that, and I know in a weird way this week I should have definitely been like, oh, like, in a way I think I would usually be like, oh, I'm gonna take the week off, whereas I don't know how, if it's so outwardly seeable, but I genuinely really feel like I'm on top of things, and like, instead of thinking I'd end up in one place this week, I've gone to the complete other, and like last night, this whole weekend's been such a vibe, like feeling a lot more creative and like driven with stuff, so I don't know, it's one of them weird ones. I think it's when you have like, you know, almost like the surprise effects that you don't expect in intriguing times, and I think I'm having that where it's like, oh, this is what I expected, but this is what we got.
Deer Fest was just around the
You've
corner.
been more upbeat, and I prefer your thank you, honestly. That's what I mean. And I think that's the general sentiment on the other side as well. I think
Bright Falls had made the top
both
100
are doing
American small town
really, really
lists for
well
its
from it. I
modest,
think
rustic charm.
it's one of them that even though it's not been a
Expected lot of
pleasant
tourists this year.
time
But a shadow hung over
before,
the Deer Fest
I think it
preparations.
now
The forecast
in
promised
both
rain.
camps, it's very much like
Fearful
a, you know
whispers
what, doing
promised
really
more
well
murders.
sort of thing on both sides,
The
which is
police were on
nice.
high alert.
Reassuring to hear,
Sheriff
thank
Breaker
you.
had deputies patrolling the streets at night.
Not just that though,
Falls was
occasionally when
no
some trick of light
stranger
makes
to
my
odd
face look a little
happenings.
weird or something, she gets hella
But to
scared of
cancel
me.
Deer Fest?
It's again, we're trying to convince her I'm
Another
really mean
question.
that she's safe, you're
The
not Mr.
townsfolk
Scratch.
were anxious.
You do seem more solid as well to be a
Anticipation
crumbling
mixed with
foundation, leave a
fear.
brave us out, but
People had
if you
restless
say you're doing
dreams.
okay, honestly,
The
yeah,
lights
it's
seemed
like,
dimmer.
I was
Floodwater
expecting to
pressed in on
like,
the town, and the shadows poured
I was
in with it.
expecting to be very much not too bad, cheers, how you doing this week? I honestly was like, right, I'm going to keep myself busy with the streams and be a lot of not too bad, cheers, how you doing? But instead I genuinely like, or like very surprisingly to myself, feel pretty good. It's a really weird one. As I say, I think it's one of them where I think something in both camps has kind of been like I think we both feel a bit lighter. It's probably, I don't mean to assume on the other end, but yeah, I definitely do think I feel good. I think it's a good thing, and I usually am very long-term minded anyway, so like my brain's already looking at like, yo, now what can we do in 2024? So I think it'll be a good one. And now we're speaking purely on, you know, my angle, which is probably where I'll go from here now. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do in 2024. We can aim for 2,000, which is crazy to admit that I'm aiming for that goal. We're going to be cracking on with a bunch of new series in the new year. Fallout's going to be coming back. Maybe do some challenge runs. Baldur's Gate, I want to see where we go with that. And I'm going to keep my eye on new releases as well. We've got Infinite Wealth coming along in Jan, which I cannot wait for. Ordering you soft and gentle like hamburger. Why, thank you, I appreciate it. Good old burgers. Speaking of hamburgers, and asking you a question about my noms. Oh, barbecue burger. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Oh, God, I want a bag. Honestly, that's part of why I think I'm going to end in about an hour and a half or so, because I'm going to be like, I want some noms. I ordered some earlier, and it just wasn't, like, top, if you get me. Actually, let me ever see. Is the place I would order for? If it is, it's not a guarantee. Would it be about? Surprisingly, it's open. I am very pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I might treat myself. Yeah, I think I'm going to treat myself. It's not what I mean, I feel good, I don't know, it's a weird one. Do you ever have like what you thought would be a really dark week and instead you're like, actually I feel brighter in a way. I don't know, it's a strange one. Honestly, this game though came at the perfect time. This game came at such a time, like, oh, I thank you, Mr. Wake. God, we're at 27 hours of this game. It has not felt like it. It's one of them games, or 27 and a half. It hasn't felt like a long game. It hasn't felt like it's outstayed its welcome. And if anything, it almost feels like it's going back too fast. Like, I want it to slow down. I don't want it to end. I've really, really enjoyed the hell out of this game. It's one of my, honestly, I genuinely think I put it in my top 10 of games I've streamed this year. I really enjoyed my time with this. So there's Cynthia's lamp. Watching you play, I'd like to hear a couple of our lines I've written down for D&D character, Cleric of Graves. Go for it. Is the towel falling over as you walk to the locker? Towel? What? Oh, them? I'm not too sure, to be honest. Maybe the water knocked it somehow. No, I didn't spot it. I wonder why my hair's wet now. My hair's been normal for the last 2 iterations, but why is his hair like this now? His hair's completely different on this go-around. And there's no crowd. But Dory's sat there. Why is this? Hold on, my headphones have been wheeled over by my chair. So you disappeared in 88, or are you the actual Dark Presence itself? Oh yeah, I was probably more distracted talking to you lot. I didn't even spot it. So is he the
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake.
Oh yeah, if anyone missed it yesterday, by the way, Jesse Faden appeared briefly yesterday, and Casper Darling. Oh, okay.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going
It's
through.
interesting talking to him direct now.
You are so lucky, you know.
I want the musical again, that level was insane. Alan Wake the musical is the gaming moment of the year.
Your wife.
Alice, I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors.
Wait, is that Saga's dad, potentially?
Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Who's important to him?
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different.
Alright.
And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say.
I still don't understand why my hair's completely changed.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off.
Zane was so
I was closer to
paranoid.
escaping? I had no time to waste.
Can't recall if I've been through everything here. Oh yeah, that's my thingy room, isn't it? So I can just wander out again. That's where Artie was last time. This one, actually, it's flooded here too. Mr. Dawes' room. Darling's book. I don't think there's any of them in here. Yeah, I don't know why things are flooded. This is what keeps happening when Saga's in the overlap. It doesn't usually happen on Alan's end.
Hurry, Tom. Where is the light at the end of the tunnel? If you come in last, you won't be happy. Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom.
That's why he calls him Tom, because of the same face.
The granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom.
So
like
he
you
thinks
have
I'm
put me.
Zane.
Sehän olisikin.
What films?
He's mistaking us.
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet,
he
my
thinks
favorite.
I'm Zane.
And Uur is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
Been mixed up to me.
I need to get back to my apartment.
Look, if you just listen to them talk, you'd know he's different.
Plan is half done.
I do like. I still can't get over that Ilkabilly finally has a chance to be a role in this. I'm really happy that he gets a speaking role at long last.
Light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement.
Oh?
What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
So Artie's now helped 3 protagonists of this universe. He's helped Saga, he's helped Alan, and he's helped Jesse. Do you have the wife correct? Oh, that's a good shout. Is he like, they've been talking about Alice, but is he actually talking about, like, Barbara Jagger? That's true, yeah, because it was Alice, so why is he calling him Tom, even though he just correctly called out it's Alice? No, that's a good shout. But then again, this is Artie. Usually I'm like, oh, what does that mean? But then at the same time, like, to Artie, these two people probably are. He don't care. Yeah, it could be just a thing of like, oh yeah, you two are both Hillbilly, so as far as I'm concerned, you're the same person. Like, Artie, like, this is what I love about the concept of Artie and why I want to learn more about him. Because, like, anything that you could have as a reasonable argument, Artie, just by being Artie, kind of, like, just breaks anyways. Because, like, I don't even think he called Jessie by her name the entire time he was with her. You know, like, it was one of them things he just sees function. He doesn't see people, I think. Like, he never called Jessie what she is. It was always just my assistant. Or what have you, you know? It was never about Jessie Faden. It was always just like, oh yeah, my assistant. Oh yeah, do these jobs. Do what you're meant to do. And to him, like, this whole Alan and Tom thing is probably just the same. It doesn't matter. You look the same, then, yeah, whatever. You're the same person as far as he's concerned. Oh, really? Oh my god, he swears a lot then. In both games. Literally, Evil Spirit, he was like, god damn. Oh, wow. Can I... Oh. But yeah, like, I find it so fun that, just by virtue of being Artie, he always just breaks any logic that you can start to think of. Because I think Artie's the type that, while we are so busy looking at trees and what's in the shrubbery and what hides among them, Artie only really sees the entire Amazon rainforest as its function. You know? Like, Artie purely sees...
The door was locked.
The entirety. To him, the small or what have you just doesn't really matter to him. It's just like, it's everything. God, I want to do Alan Wake the musical again. Actually, we will be doing it again as well, by the way. In case you thought this game's ending with New Game, no, we're doing New Game Plus on this one, by the way. The reason being, the New Game Plus of this game gets a new ending similar to Dead Space Remake called Final Draft. Don't know what it entails, but I very much intend to go for it. I think it'll be a lot faster. If it's a New Game Plus, you're probably going to have all the collectibles and whatnot out of the way at the first start. So, yeah, this is not the end of Alan Wake. I might juggle it with Baldur's Gate at that point. I don't think I'd want to keep a singular game focused that long. So we might start basically like going back to Leapfrog streaming with this and Baldur's Gate at New Game Plus. But yeah, this is not the end of Alan, but simply. Considered significantly more profane than goddamn. Maybe fuck this come closer to the intent. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, because that's kind of the real bookender of his actual chapter in this regard, thinking about it. Yeah, because to be fair, he has just looped around. If you'd have just gone forward a little more, you'd have had the end of the part.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part.
Boom.
Forever.
Righty, cracking on. Right, so... Oh, hello. Honestly, they've chosen bangers for the music is the main thing that I like. It's not just like, oh hey, here's some like interludes. It's like, yo, we went for like proper bangers on this one. I like how the main thing Alan always has is just constant batteries. Like, that is one thing that Saga's really struggling with. Whereas Alan, being the Lightbringer and all, just has an absolute ton of flashlight batteries constantly. Which, very accurate for him. Oh, this has become a safe room. Yeah, there it is. There's the musical. That was beautiful. So I was happy that Alan is the literal and metaphorical Lightbringer. Yeah, literally. Oh, yeah, you'd have a swappy affair. Well, actually, Alan's the champion of light. I think I'd call Cynthia Weaver the Lightbringer, so to speak. Because, like, even though, yeah, Alan's going around bringing light and everything, I'd actually say that was Cynthia Weaver's role. Because she quite literally held on to the light for Bright Falls and brought it to Alan, for Alan to then go on and become the champion of light. So if you wanted to get really technical, I'd give Cynthia Weaver that status, which is why I'm really sad that she finally fell to the darkness. Cynthia really deserved a much brighter ending, but Mr. Scratch was Mr. Scratch. And I probably can almost guarantee that Scratch is the one that brought her into all of this. No call from Zane this time. Has he gone to ground after Jesse and everyone peered in? He's not present, Alan. No, this is back in time. This is while he was trapped in the dark place. I would imagine that time works weirdly. Like, we've kind of invented, like, time isn't linear here. Well, it is, but you can kind of reach out to the future and bring things back into the past here. So, like, what Saga's trying to do is get the clicker to this back in time, Alan, to mess with Scratch's writings, because Scratch has actually wrote all of Return. That was the big plot twist for Alan yesterday, is Alan is using Initiation to navigate this place. Return, the one that him and Zane were trying to write to get out of this place, Scratch has written the entire thing. It's done. It's an entire completed draft. So all like the pen markings and scratchings out on all the manuscripts is actually Alan trying to check, like, because he can't delete the manuscript, he can't backspace it all, because it's already now going to come into being, so all he can do is edit it out and try and change Scratch's plot. So I think Saga wants to get the clicker to Alan now, so that he can actually resolve Return.
Messy maze of blood trails.
Yeah, this is back in time, because even Tim Breaker's come from modern day 23 to this.
Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Was that the missing one I had from the other act? Oh no, that is draft 3. Because I somehow missed one in draft 1, but I mean, we're going back around again, so should be alright. Okay, so I'm gonna guess whatever this is our new thing, Car Wash and Poet Cinema. We've already grabbed that despite that being there, as frustrating as that might be to myself. It is really making me, like, pussy-brained. I might actually go see if I can grab it. Because there is a container up there anyways that I need to grab. And Alan is, unlike Saga, Alan is hurting for inventory. That's a real one. keep forgetting actually. I'm like, why do I have so many bullets? And I forgot I have the thing that gives me like 3 bullets that like don't consume. Can't remember what my chances are of that, but I'm like, I like that a lot. Okay, hold on. Let me just because I want to grab this and I want to see if maybe for some reason that's like I've already got it, but I want to see if I can at least get it off the map. Because honestly, I'm the type of person that really annoys me. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but it stresses me out. It's as dumb as that sounds, I know.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Like the probable of Alan being a successful writer, falling into deepest darkness, then rising again as a light bearer. Cynthia might have brought him the spark, let him do so, and Saga might still do so. But me is the one bearing it currently. Yeah, it's kind of like, the way I interpret it is it's kind of like an Evil Dead situation. In my mind, Alan is kind of like the Ash Williams version of Light versus Dark. Like, where Ash is the prophesized one to always beat back the Evil Dead itself, Alan is kind of the one who is destined to beat the darkness and the dark presence itself back always. Like, he is the champion of light. The Alan Wake's American Nightmare really hammered that term specifically home to be like, yes, this is what he is. Which I did like the term, I gotta say. Ooh, another container. Like a fallen star rising into fight, the one dragging him down. Yeah, like he's been fighting for 13 years to not get dragged down. He wants to get out. Which is why it's so nice that he finally has, but the tragedy is that him getting out sounds like it got the scratch out as well. Which is like now the entire thing we kind of need to unpack and like resolve now, essentially. Tacos. I thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, Alan's doing all the work here. Alan's doing all the work on these streams. He bringing the literal content. He literally making the content. But I do appreciate it. I mean, to be fair, Scratch is making the content. Alan is having to bend around it. So yeah, honestly valid. Hold on, I want to grab this. There we go. Oh wait, no, I want to take that back. There we go. I might as well take that and max out my charges. Secrets. You're making him make it. That's true, actually, for all games. Out of all the Alan sections you played so far, have anyone been... Yeah, we've played as one where he's in the American Nightmare outfit in Bright Falls. We played as him waking up when Scratch had murdered everyone in the lodge. And he was in the American Nightmare outfit and ran off looking for Casey. And then he had like a big crippling headache of Scratch coming to attack. And then we kind of swapped to Saga as the FBC took Alan in. And the running theory right now that I can't tell, Scratch is in the real world. Now, we have kind of seen elements of him moving around, but never seen him direct, aside from one live action clip scene. My brain can't tell whether Scratch is independent of Alan, or whether Scratch's big, like, gotcha moment is that he's essentially bonded himself to Alan, and when Alan kind of mind blanks out, Scratch goes out on the loose killing everything. And the reason Alan's like, oh yeah, he's here is because they're one and the same now, which might have been at Scratch's last-ditch attempt to be like, you know what, if you're going to keep editing this script, I'm getting out too, sort of thing. Which, if that's what he did, can't disagree that that is absolutely genius, but god, that's awful. Which I imagine getting the clicker to Alan in the past will help him undo Scratch doing that. I imagine that's the one thing Alan has to do. I don't get this. Why doesn't it go off the map? I mean, I already have it, so there's no, like, doubts of like, oh, do you not have it? Da, 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 da. I know I do. It's just the fact that it won't leave the map. Let me see if anyone else has had this. Da, 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 da. Hold on, I think this actually might be bugs. Some words or powers still appear on the map even though you got them. I've noticed this on 2 occasions in my playthrough. The first one I was skeptical, but the second one 100% acquired. There was no alternatives. It's a bad bug, just cross-reference your progress with a guide. Got the issue in the subway section. Yeah, it's okay, never mind, okay, that confirms it and locks it in for myself. Like, this is a bug. Cool. Under the bridge, we know now. I know I've got it because I remember redeeming it for the flare gun thing. So we can safely put, even though it's going to bug me that it's there. Bug, get it. Even though it's going to bug me that it is there, I can at least like close the book in it and go, okay, I know I've got this, that's okay. If I had to guess, I'd think Alan and Scratch were essentially 2 halves of the same coin, essentially just a tag placed inside Alan's mind. I feel like that's what Alan's done. Like, American Nightmare very much made them 2 different people. They were independent of each other, they did fight in Arizona. Whereas Alan Wake 2, since Alan burned out that version of Scratch, it does seem like actually that it's almost become... to be fair, this is almost a callback to the specials of Alan Wake 1. If you're here for my streams of the Alan Wake 1 Special 1 and 2 DLCs, you'll probably remember them for me ranting and finally doing something on easy difficulty at the time. But if you actually remember narratively, the whole gist of that plotline was the last reasonable part of Alan's mind we were playing as, while he in the writer's room was writing himself to death almost and going insane. And it's almost like, are them specials actually more relevant than we realise? Is this whole thing of, oh, Scratch wrote Return, it's still the specials. There's 2 halves of Alan in his own mind fighting each other, and the part that I don't think that was meant to happen that way. The really fast load time on the SSD just made them no animation, but instant loaded it. That's a testament to the PS5. But it's almost like, are the specials still an accurate thing? And Scratch writing is him just trying to write himself to death again. And now trying to undo himself. Like, when the SSD is so fast that it doesn't give a chance to play the animations of loading because you're already there. It's fantastic. What time are we on quarter past? I'll do about an hour, maybe 45 minutes to an hour left. We are on tomorrow anyway, so I don't want to overdo it. I'm back on schedule. There won't be another Sunday like this. Like, don't get me wrong, I might do the rare bonus stream. I kind of want to get back to doing those because I like them. Especially given I have the spare time now. But with Sunday especially, that will probably be the least likely day I will bonus stream, just because of the fact of I really need to give myself the weekend day. But I'm glad I did today, to be fair. I wanted to make a little more ground with this game, a bit speedier. Just because I know on a weekday I can't really get much ground with it. The specials take place before or after? It takes place before. So the specials, I would like to imagine, like, Alan Wake 1 is 2010. My brain kind of likes to imagine the specials are 2010/2011. As he's like, he initially goes into a depression of just like, no, just, I want it over with, but then starts to find the resolve to fight back. Then Alan Wake's American Nightmare is 2012, him learning really how to bend reality and nudge it along and deal with the idea of Scratch coming back after Zane created him, becoming the champion of light metaphorically, and then between then and now has been this whole initiation return fight between him and Scratch. Up until you get to where Saga Anderson's plotline is in this game as well, which is 2023. And now the FBC are involved as well, which is like the oh my god sort of idea. F9, nice. Oh my god, you guys have doubled the sub goal this week, I didn't realise. Yeah, Zane made Scratch. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, in retrospect, it is a really throwaway scene for something that is so crucial to all of the plot. But right before Alan does all the final encounters of the main plot line, there's a weird moment in Alan, I think it's in Alan's apartment, where Zane's kind of drifting on the ceiling. And then suddenly another Alan appears next to him. He's like, oh yeah, this is Mr. Scratch. It will take your place in the real world while you're here, or something like that. So it was Zane's way to try and keep stability, I think, between Dark Place and real world. And then Scratch clearly got corrupted because in Control Alan Wake world logic, the whole place of power object to power altered item thing that Casper Darling found was a lot of these things come from urban legend, myth, gossip, rumour. A lot of objects of power and altered items came to being because people made, your creepypastas, your urban legends, and the more you speak something into reality, the more you increase the chance of it being true. It's Freddy Krueger logic. The more you believe in it, the more it's real. And the way that I think that this has worked with Mr. Scratch, Alan is a celebrity. As you've read from the interviews and a lot of things throughout all of the Alan Wake games, he's a party dude, he has anger problems, he's a party animal, does all these things. And when Scratch was out in the real and taking his place briefly, as Zane put it, all of the rumours and gossip and assumptions about Alan were imbued on our beloved American Nightmare suave, slicking back hair version of him. Like, he became the very things that everyone assumed about Alan. But yeah, Zane created him to do the thing of take the place in the world. It was just he was meant to be a placeholder. It wasn't meant, when you first see Scratch stood next to Alan, it's just this mute thing. It's not meant to be anything, but it got inhabited by all of the things that people thought of Alan and became the guy I really miss being in the series, because he stole American Nightmare. Inferno, welcome in, how you doing? Lovely to see you. Yeah, I remember that, but I don't ever really hearing about this Alan that's taking his place in the real world. Exactly, because I think the problem with Scratch is he got drawn back into the Dark Place almost magnetically. He was in the real world in Arizona at the time doing his murdering, which is you know how you've seen in Simpsons movies and stuff and other shows where a glass dome appears over a town, those sorts of shows? That's kind of what Alan Wake did in American Nightmare, is he took a random Arizona town that's real but so always known as kind of being a weird town, and it honestly is so generic it could be anywhere USA. He shoved a glass dome on that place to trap Scratch in the real world in with him, essentially turned it into an overlap/threshold, did the whole free loop until they could finally burn him out and drag him back to the Dark Place where he belongs. So Scratch did exist in the real world, I believe, for 2 years, until essentially Alan did that glass dome effect on Arizona for 2012. You might be the reason apart trying to lead him into a constructive direction, but you're not in total control. The cutscenes, the off-screen happenings, the flashbacks you have no control of, all that might be the work of other forces. Potentially, yeah. But yeah, that's how I interpret Scratch, as he was on the real world for 2 years, murdering and doing whatever he wanted under Alan's name. And then, yeah, Alan kind of, as I say, glass-domed him to drag him back in with him. Zane's always been this character been supportive of Alan in his mission, but didn't the detective say at the start of the section that he believes Zane to be the Dark Place? We've met Zane, and it's hard to say, but if Alan's been here for 13 years, and look at what is happening with Mr. Scratch, Thomas Zane has been down here since 1970. What happened? He's already reinvented himself from a poet to a filmmaker. What happens to a person when you've been down here for 53 years? He even fought the FBC and Jesse and somehow Darling peering into the dark place was people coming after him, and that's why he bounced. Good going to DMV, Home Affairs, whatever it's called tomorrow. How are you all? Oh, Godspeed. I'm doing pretty good, thank you, actually. We were talking about earlier, I feel like I've got like my creative drive on. Yeah, I think I'm doing good. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a bit... I got lots of goals and things I want to crack on with to keep myself busy. We've got the end of the year coming up, so I can have a little bit of a break, and then we've got a whole awesome year of content creation ahead. Detective might be wrong, might be a red herring on part of the authors. Yeah, Casey's just weighing all the options. Because the main thing that's being addressed now is that Thomas Zane's face has appeared, and Thomas Zane looks exactly like Alan, without the facial hair now. In a really nice meta way of like letting Ilkavilli, the face, get to actually play and voice someone now, which is really, really nice for him. Like, not talking about in terms of game, it's nice that Ilka gets to play and voice a character now, because his accent's really come a long way in the last 13 years. But yeah, it is interesting because he was always in the diving suit in Alan Wake 1 and you never saw him in American Nightmare. So suddenly for Zane to have a face and it looks exactly like Alan is very interesting. And it kind of makes sense that Casey would assume, could Casey and Zane, could Scratch and Zane be the same thing? The other creators at the Dark Place have taken all here. Do we still know that? So the only 3 that we know of that are down here are Alan Wake, Thomas Zane, and Walden Daw, the host of that TV show, who apparently got taken in '88, and seems to have someone in the real world even he's worried about as well. The only 2 who didn't, actually 3 that didn't get dragged into this, because they fought so goddamn hard against it, were the old gods of Asgard, who, while they rotate Control to influence part of Control and give Jesse Polaris, they ended up fighting the Dark Presence on the Anderson farm and basically said this, made almost like a deal with it, and the Dark Presence had to back down, with the only thing that happening was taking Odin's eye. So the old gods of Asgard are possibly because they're seers looking back on it, they had a power to fight back with that wasn't just the Dark Presence. That's why it could never grab them. Though tragically one did pass away from cancer, so it's just Thor and Odin now. But yeah, there's 3 down here, 2 still outside, and we don't know about anyone else getting altered by it. Actually, I want to look where I'm going before we start engaging in like loots and what have you. I think we need to go this way now, down this... which is where? When I back out, back left. A lot of taken around here these days. That way.
My eyes couldn't follow it. There's no escape.
I don't like this enemy type. I think it's a bit too evil. Lucifer, have a good one. Have a lovely night, and we'll probably catch you tomorrow. But have a lovely one, dude, and cheers for dropping in and doing all the good mod works and everything. I won't be too much longer myself. I'm probably only about half an hour, 40 minutes. I think I want to have some noms provided the place stays open. What is that Peasant's really up to? I honestly think I think that ever since Alan Wake 1, the Dark Peasant's probably been one of the most clear things in what it wants. It just wants out. If anything, I feel like it's bound to Cauldron Lake, almost like a place of power, and I think it's fed up of it. So I think, honestly, potentially the Dark Presence just wants out in a similar way to Scratch. It's hard to really say, but I feel like it's probably been one of the most direct and upfront things about what it wants. But it was more so the Barbara Jagger version, which was very vocal about that. Wait, 357? Oh, is that... No, it's just... I thought that was like... Was he getting a new weapon? But yes, Infernal, I'm sending the links. I've heard stories of the DMV.
The flashlight had done its job.
Now command's the tool for the president to get out. More so probably because they don't have anything to lose. Thomas Zane lost Barbara Jagger in his tenure, so he had no reason to want to get out if he was choosing to fight it, which he has been doing. The old gods basically said that. Waldendor is a new thing to the whole equation, to be fair, so I can't really speak for that one. Whereas Alan, it took Alice, he managed to only trade places with her, and now she's always under threat from this thing that makes him want to get back to her. It's more so that Alan has something to fight for in the real world. So of course it's going to try and keep a grip on him and ride his wave out. The others don't. Like, anyone else who's here to my awareness has either chosen to remain steadfast against it or just resolved to never getting out. Whereas Alan has always kept that drive of wanting to get the hell out of here. Is the way I interpret it. Even Waldendor mentioned he has something in the real world he's missing, but he is kind of choosing to still be here for whatever reason. Alan, maybe Saga said that Scratch and Dark Presence are interchangeable as the one insane. That little bit confused me. To be fair, it kind of makes sense because they both have a similar angle and a similar goal that you could almost say the one and the same potentially. I can't really confirm, but
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
They are. It doesn't really matter either way. The Dark Presence is evil and you don't want it to get out. Scratch is evil, you don't want it to get out. Like, as far as Saga and Reality is concerned, either of them getting out is bad. It's more just that they represent the same thing, I guess. Yeah, Scratch is almost like an extension that's imbued with its powers. Sure, you don't want him getting out and he has more personality in the Dark Presence, but either way, they're both bad things. Then getting back into that car wash more.
This was the moment to destroy it.
I'm amazed that actually worked. Him again. Curious what he's found.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Aliens? I mean, we already know aliens exist from Control.
The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened.
I'm interested about this character.
Things.
And the fact he knows
get better
Jesse
if you just
somehow.
keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Although we have met an alien by Jesse, which was really interesting, and I still can't believe that's a real thing. Ooh, he's been busy. Honestly, look, he's making Hedron. No, he's seeing Polaris/Hedron. It's the resonance. UFOs, Palladians see him in my dreams. He's going towards, like, Control. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. Vessel, weapon, an object of great power. Or are you crazy in dreams of RPG dice? Because he did say he's a D&D player. He's looking at Hedron and Jesse. Like, even though he's looking at Door, for some reason he keeps diverting more towards control angles of things, which is interesting. Initiation draft 3. Scratch wrote return, stop me before I could reach the end of my edits. He had it now, the horror story had still come true. I'd stopped before he escaped, one last chance, one last draft of initiation to get me there. Didn't know who or what Door was, not a talk show host, but I did not create him. An entity affecting the story from outside, affecting me, not the only one. My stories had not created anyone, the power of the dark place changed lives, messed up lives, real lives. I could not stop now, or else darkness would win. Oh, okay, so he can't invent anyone. So Alex Casey did just happen to have the same name. It wasn't like he'd made Alex Casey real. It's just because the guy was going to Bright Falls anyways and happened to share the same name, that almost essentially, as cheap as it sounds, he muscled in through the needle eye of coincidence. To essentially use Casey to do all he has. I like seeing Poets of the Fall getting a nod on here. Oh. What a song, dude. There's so many tapes here now. It's a really damn good song. Very quiet, interestingly. Oh, you should not be allowed in here. I'm noticing the game starting to punish me for using Writer's Room Mind Place a lot more now, out in the open. Because I've been attacked 3 times now as Saga while mulling around in things. Which I like, don't get me wrong, but it seems like you're more vulnerable as the game goes on now. More bullets. Unlock this. Did it just rip you out? No, I might have always just timed it really, really well. But every time I've come out of it, I immediately get attacked there, and I've never been ripped out. Maybe I'm just timing it really well. But, oh, the Getaway Club signs again. But so far, every time it's right as I come out of map or Mind Place or whatever that Saga's been attacked, having that shade right in front of me just ends the first time that's happened with Alan. And the only reason I think I got saved is because I was in Tim's room, so I wasn't allowed to be attacked. Which honestly was just a happy coincidence on my part. Where that other echo was. I still don't know what that box was meant to be, by the way. Like, I don't think I can get the original echo anymore. Gotta be a... Where I come from? There's always a black orb.
Something kept me going.
And seems to be able to kind of nudge reality, but the dark place seems to have a great... Yeah, like, in reality, nudge is the key word used in American Nightmare. You can only nudge reality. Dark place is a lot more malleable, like a hell of a lot more. Because it isn't strictly speaking real at all, it's more like going from working in non-fiction to working in fiction. You know, in non-fiction, the real world, you can only really nudge things slightly because you can't bend what already is. But whereas in the dark place, where it kind of is all just formless mass and fiction, you can really kind of do whatever you want, which is when you rewrite a scene and suddenly, like, the scene that you were in like what we do in the levels to progress. You completely change like from like clean up to normal to rampaging murder scene to just the aftermath and the police cleanup. Like you can change them rapidly because you're working in the realms of fiction. Get more, but how many are you getting this time, Kyla? Jesus, you're obsessed, but I respect it. Many? How many is many? I need to know. I apparently have a container here. Oh, yeah, there's the container. Don't see any arrows to... Oh. Word of aid. Looking what will catch my eye and see how many will work. Jesus, but you'll never use them again. Honestly, I'd like these to start doing more because I've been using these in combat a lot more now. Right, there's one more echo. Oh yeah, I can see the white dot from here. Ah, I need to be up there. Oh. Ladder. It's future Kyla's problem. I feel like you must have to sift through so many to find what you need because you just insist on adding too many. My eyes are like thingy because of the... I have like a cooler fan on it next to me all the time. Sound wave stuff. Helps a lot. But yeah, it starts getting my eyes after a few hours.
Caring, cruel son of a bitch.
Oh man.
Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
That felt very, what's the word? Jersey of it. That felt very Jersey. Most that I add don't work. Oh my god. Blasted. I don't know why that's going to stick with me. It's going to be like the turpentine and lighter from Dead of Night. Jesus Christ. I can never remove turpentine and lighter from my head and I hate it. Like, I love that game, but I hate it. Like, I hate that fact. I had other programs brushes and hope they'll work. Wait, so is it like it's the core program for you that doesn't do the trick? All Gucci. Noise. Hell yeah. Sorry, just having to keep an eye on something on the side as well. I have a mod channel up. There's a channel I mod for that I keep up on the side. I'm just like, oh, everything good on this side? Guessing I can't get in without a ticket. The door wouldn't open. Some brushes don't work in every program, some only work in when it's supposed to work in. Oh, that's restrictive. Okay, so we need what I imagine is a movie ticket to get in. But I have no such thing. Yeah, I don't have anything. Something in the main area, perhaps? Here's a program most don't really do interesting brushes for. Oh, is it just something you work with easy, or does it have like a main brush that you need? Getaway Club is always the thing that leads me to what I need. Getaway Club has always led me to stuff I need, so I'm like... Usually points me with arrows though. why am I a bit bamboozled? What time are we on? Oh, about 20, 30 minutes. Oh, look for Zane at the hotel. Oh wow, I can see the ballroom from here. Turns out I've explored ahead a little earlier than I should have. I think I'm getting approached by one. We're actually gonna meet Zane is the question though. I feel like he's scrammed. First program I'm using, I love it, it's not changing it. It's the reason I bought it twice on purpose. Well, you bought it twice? I hate that even the random wanderers flit around now. It means that you can't trust whoever the hell any of them are now. Okay, so I can probably... Oh, I can't change this anymore. They're kind of just locked in the form that they are now. Cynthia Weaver's body was back that way, so we should probably check Zane's room. And hope that this thing doesn't break. I got it first on Microsoft Store, I saw that program's on Steam as well, so I had to buy it from there. How much are we talking? Is this just like a tenner or something, or is it like a really big, prime, expensive program or something? 665.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Okay, let's go see him again. Oh, hello.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out.
Wait, did you tell Scratch to?
Then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here.
Oh.
He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him.
Ilka is such a good actor,
dude.
dude.
It's your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
What? Oh.
I told you not to try anything.
Zane tried to write himself out of it and kill Alan instead. Oh my god, Thomas Zane is dead.
Oh. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut!
He framed it as a movie scene. That is clever.
Drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
That is genius on his part. It's just the better writer. Yeah, touche as Zane though for
given
that.
me a ticket to the movie theater, Poet's Cinema. The next murder site was there.
So he worked to a
Zane had
scratch.
created the film in
With all of
tandem with
what just
Return
happened.
to
He framed the
escape
whole
the
thing as a
dark
movie
place.
scene, so the second it's a movie scene, even if Alan kills him in the scene, he gets out of it because all of it was fiction as a movie. He's using his own artistic format to save himself. Alan's writing, I think this is probably why the Dark Presence wants Alan. A movie, the second you frame it as a movie scene, you can't do anything with it. It's Zane's like ace in the hole almost. He frames something as a movie scene, it isn't real immediately. You can't do that with a manuscript. That's probably why Alan has been the most successful thing for the Dark Presence. With a movie, you can frame and end and go, yo, the whole thing was fictional, sorry. But... And then the Old Gods of Asgard, a song can only really go on for so long and only do so many words, because it has to juggle itself with instruments as well. But a book, a manuscript, a story can go so much and change so much. If anything, story writing with books is probably the most amazing thing to the Dark Presence ever. Yeah, that's how he saved himself. He made sure that if he's going to interact with Alan, it's going to be under the context of a movie scene, so that whatever Alan does to him, he's safe. But that's also why he's not too useful to the Dark Presence anymore. Whatever's chasing me, right, it's kind of chasing me, but it won't commit and keeps going like 45 degrees away from me at the same time. But yeah, Zane did good there. But yeah, I've never even thought about that. That probably explains why Alan has been such a, why Alan is such the big success for the Dark Presence in a way. His form of media is so much more malleable and workable for the Dark Presence.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Hold on one sec, I want to get this echo first.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word.
God, that's so clever, even using artistic mediums against each other. We literally just watched film versus
book. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back.
All Zane has to do is say, yeah, the entire thing within my novel was a book tough, and it's like, oh, touche.
Obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them. Monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Growing. Z, you're very, very welcome. It is my pleasure. A very good game. That even doesn't insult my intelligence. Yeah, I've never really talked about that game on stream at all because it was entirely an off-stream venture. So I just ended up never bringing the top of it to the table. Okay.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Full of the word.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
An employment goes rifled through someone's females, the true PI experience.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop
Man's
writing
going
at some point?
through it.
I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
So, as Zane says, Alan came to a point where he was just kind of done with it. I'd kind of like to just grab the map for this place, and maybe that would be a good wrap-up point for today. Just in the sense of, like... it gives us the opportunity to start the cinema tomorrow, you know? But I'd like to have a map to go in with before we begin next stream. Oh, they're only a stack of 4. I thought they were a stack of 5 for some reason. Remove. Remove. Sorted. Let me just do a quick save, and yeah, as I say, I'll look for a map and then we'll probably look to wrap up for the night. As I say, I was never going to be on all night.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Someone had. Let's obviously see if we can get a map for this place. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, hello. Anyone have a map in here? Ooh. Oh, Christ, that's 2 inventory slots. I shouldn't seem to I was finding phone booths. But at least just playing with it. To be fair as well, given it is early access, things like that where you have an issue with them, they might be things that end up like, you know, that's like where it's like, oh yeah, we've noticed there's a general trend of this having an issue, we're going to sort it. Very like the essence of, what do you call it? Early access and all that. Well, I'm going to the same booth always. Oh, okay. That will do it as well. Word of fix found. Max amount of health restored in safe havens. Yeah, the wheels within wheels is honestly kind of my most useless one. Because you're usually on top of your health anyway, as nice as it is to find a word of power, it's such a rare and finite thing that getting stuff from it's just kind of like, whatever. Hey, well, come on in, how you doing, lass? Love to see you. I'm only going for about 10-15 more, but I'll have a quick catch up. I mean, I can probably message you after, but how you doing? Lovely to see you. Same to you, lass. How have you been? I've had a lovely Sunday. Need to catch up with you after stream, actually. But yeah, how's your day been and how are you? I want to get this map. I literally just want to get a map and then wrap up. Yeah, message, yeah. T. Hold on. There's your quick version. Really good chill Sundays. Help Mam do some cleaning and Xmas decorating and went out shop for some bits and bobs. Oh hell yeah! Good stuff's all around then. And I had Thai food with my brother and his girlfriend and ate some snacks and watched TV. Honestly, it sounds like a really good Sunday, actually. Good end to the week. Where am I going? I actually don't know where I'm going is more the confusing point. Can I... I was gonna say, yeah.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I think I need to just, like, undo, because I don't think I can progress with the scene. We've got some very confusing news. Oh? Go on. Also, I think I missed your D&D line. If I did, by all means repost it, Spoopy. I just realised you mentioned something about a D&D line and I don't consciously remember reading it out. So if I did miss it, by all means repost. It's always a thing. I literally have a timer saying if I miss something, by all means repost, and I feel like I did. There we are, that's what I was after. Hopefully not bad confusing. I'm in bed actually because I'm bored calling. I need to get my sleeping schedule in order after 5 days off. Back to the trucking. Honestly, I relate. My sleep has gone to hell this week, man. But some other car from Texas somehow is in wait, it's in Dubai? The hell? Yeah, by all means pop them in. Sorry, I do have a thing if chat gets away from me. I very easily can miss things and I feel bad. You can always repost if you think I've missed something.
It do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
That's interesting, it's gone to Dubai.
It was an initiation ceremony.
Yeah.
Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption.
You did some of AK is all.
It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
For sure. Oh, do I have a new plot board element now? Okay, so... yeah, I have a new one. New York's Finest is my new plot version of this area. Okay, so usual smudge marks and everything again. Yep, the usual. What we get where it looks like the cult's been around. And then all of this has changed as well. But I think, well, given I'm literally just going to be on tomorrow anyways, back on schedule of course, I feel quite alright leaving it at that for today. Manual save, yeah. Brave Not So Brave and Death's at that door. Oh, that reminds me of a Kratos line from God of War. Hey, thank you for the 7th streak. Not my wrath of which you need to fear, for your pen shall be doled out upon your passive villa's final gates. Ooh, you're in cold with these, eh? Very cold with these. Righty. But that is all the time I got today. I mean, today was always going to be a bonus stream anyways. But I do appreciate you all for dropping in, very much so today. It's been absolutely lovely having you all. I am going to be on tomorrow as scheduled. I do apologise, I've done so much plot today on an unscheduled day. I just wanted to keep myself busy this weekend, but yeah, we've ended this this week on a high. We're doing alright. So thank you all very much for dropping in. We're back on schedule next week. Alan Wake might get finished this week, and I say I'm going to do New Game Plus with it, but I think I'll start juggling it with Baldur's Gate at that point just to get a little bit of variety. So yes, we'll be on tomorrow at 7 PM. I'm probably going to start... oh, I don't know how I feel about like reining myself in with the going live early. I might actually get back on track with schedule and like going live at 7. Because it is a lot of talking I've been doing the last week or so, and I think I need to get myself back to like the usual times. Short and sweet for me. Yeah, exactly. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. But as I say always, if you want to join the Discord, follow the socials, all that good stuff, absolutely would love to see you there if there's anyone who isn't in it. But we are going to go drop a raid someone's way, and I know exactly who we're going to go see. I refuse to shout myself out while I'm there, but I do want to give some love to a fellow Yorkshire friendo who has been an absolute gem this week. So I absolutely need to give them some love. But we are going to raid good old... and I actually don't think we've got a chance to raid her in a long while, actually. But we're going to go raid Spuds, who's an absolute legend. She's in the middle of some Resident Evil 7 at the minute. It looks like she's doing the End of Zoe DLC, which is an absolute wild ride. But yes, give Spuds all the love. She's been an absolute gem for this week. Kept my sanity in check alongside Faye as well, actually, yes. There's a few friends, like a lot of people I've been like, oh my god, the friendos are in force, and I've really appreciated everyone. And Spuds has been a big part of that. So do give Spuds all the love. I'll be back on tomorrow, probably at 7 PM BST. I need to get myself back on that thing as the schedule now, but I will probably over time, and I mean over the months, not just like this month in particular. I probably will start doing a lot more bonus streams, and we're going to be looking to like up their creativity and everything, and just crack on with a lot of things. So I'm very, very excited to crack on with a lot. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll catch you all tomorrow, back on schedule as a good streamer I should be. But yes, give Spuds all the love. I'll catch you all then. But have a good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye.